Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. What's up, buddy? Still strange not having a waiting screen. Yeah, I'm gonna do that once I move. And I'm getting slandered in Roddy Discord by who? Big time? Where? Peeps like Rainer and Roddy saying you're under 6 feet. I'm like 5'11 and 3/4 or something like that. I'm like really close, but yeah, no, I'm. Oh, I'm not being slandered that hard. It's okay. I mean, the thing is that like they can attack me for my height. Well, I have so much game to attack them for. I'm just gonna let it go. It's fine. It's chill. Yeah. What? What? It's okay. I'm not offended. Doesn't bother me too much. It's cute though. Okay. I'm actually hold on real quickly. None of these are okay. Is it sc2pulse.com? Wait, where did it go? Edit. Rainer claiming to be 6'2" on a good day. Is that right? Is that correct? Amazon bought SC2 Pulse. Yeah, I just changed it. I should really have. Okay, well, this can be pinned. This can be pinned. Sure, that can be pinned. That can be pinned. All right. Well. Oh my god. Oh, type test.io can be pinned. It was an attempt to slander me. I'm not offended. It's okay. Doesn't bother me at all. Oops. This is an attempt to slander me. Okay. Oh, drop.sc is good. Mechanicalkeywords.com. Can get it. PC part picker is useful. Liquipedia is fine. Yeah, Mem Express. Sure. Okay. Am I setting on? No, like this is the this is my like default. So dumb. This is my default Firefox thing. Wait, what the fuck? Do not put sponsorship. I hate that. I hate this phase of the internet, bro. Just leave me alone with my fucking Firefox window, okay? Like, stop this fucking shit. I hate it so much. But yeah, I basically just want to launch Twitch chat from here. Like, that's all I want. That's it. It's all a man wants. It's just launch Twitch chat from his fucking... Oh my god, dude. It's so fucking annoying. I'm sure you could. I'm sure there's an extension. There's no way that there isn't an extension. Well, like, that's kind of what this is, though. You can have a whole thing of them. I have 2 days left of purgatory, right? Of talking purgatory. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, 2 days and 4 hours. Wow. Thanks for the hour count, you fucking degenerate fucks. I love that. Thanks. I love that. You haven't found anybody, you haven't searched thoroughly. True. I wonder if there's some like Unraid thing you could set up where you have like a page that you could go to. So I can stop. I can't. I'm actually very curious when I can on Unraid. I can just load in a. I want to load in like a GPT knockoff, so I can self-host that shit and access it from anywhere. I do not want to give them any more shit. Like, I feel like it's actually really scary for like GPT and stuff because people give them so much information. Like, so much more than normal, dude. Like so much more. Shut up, me. Jesus, why is it open? Okay. They give them so much more than normal because you have like a full conversation with the fucking thing. It's not just your search history. It's like, it says a lot about like even how you talk, how you ask questions, what you're interested in right now, like how you reason. It's fucking wild, bro. Do. Do any of you? Yeah, I actually do. I also talk GPT up, call it a stud sometimes. Figure when it finally fucking takes over, it'll remember. The fuck? Where is it? Oh my god. Ugh. There should be sound. Yeah, you should have sound. What's up, Vermi? How you doing, buddy? 38's over. Muted. Do 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 do. How you doing, Josa? Oh, dude. I did deadlifts today. Let's take a look. Can I see it on Twitter? I'm not logged in on Twitter, am I? I don't want to sign in, actually. I can just look at Discord. We can wait for where will be no lifing it today like normal. Yeah. I post basically everything on Discord as well now. Like, eventually, because I bought Twitter Premium because it was on a pretty ludicrous sale, like 50% off or something. And I actually really like to be able to the ability to write like longer tweets. But no, like I actually would handle the Twitter one. I just don't really care that much for it, and I'm not paying for premium again. So like when premium runs out, I'm just gonna switch to like only posting in my Discord pretty much. And then maybe I'll start using Instagram again. I don't know which is the lesser of two evils there, though. Or which I care to use. I think maybe what I need to do is just purge my following list. Because I feel like my following is just bloated with like random shit that I don't care about anymore. From like teams that used to have StarCraft players but don't now, and yeah, maybe I actually just should do that. Maybe I fucking will do that. See if the experience is slightly better. Just like only follow community members I actually care about and interact with. Maybe that's my mistake, because I feel like Instagram is just so bloated with ads that it's like kind of useless. They don't have an ad-free Instagram yet, right? Like you can't pay to have an ad-free Instagram experience. Okay, so if you can't pay for an ad, I guess then Twitter is the lesser of the two evils. Then, and I guess Blue Sky. Maybe I'll post on Blue Sky as well. Yeah. I think Instagram's kind of dead for me. Like, I just don't really care for that. So I think we just do Twitter Blue Sky, I guess. Blue Sky is lame. Okay, so why? Like, explain why. Is it just because no one's there? Like, what about it makes it lamer than Twitter? The tenor is so strange. What is the tenor? I literally just made an account. I don't even know what that is. Like the vibe for the combos? Oh, like why? Is it just because it's everyone who's bailed on Twitter and those people are maybe uninteresting or something like that? It's like way more PC. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Well, but that actually makes so much sense, right? Because the people who bailed on Twitter are those people that have that approach to conversing. Like stories type posting doesn't fit on Twitter. Oh yeah, that's true. That's like kind of my problem with Twitter as well. I think it's just that but is it true for like, will you like would you, if you click on someone's, do you click on someone's Instagram and like go through? You have to mute like 1,000 accounts before you get through. Yeah, but you just use the following tab. Do you use the following tab or do you use, like, what do you use, Magnath? For you is literal, like, unadulterated. It is, I don't mean, I mean this, is a cancer on society. Like, is a cancer on the website. Like, it is a growth. They need to get rid of For You. It should only be fucking following, and that's it. The following tab is too limited. But that's like the way that it should be, no? It's like just people you follow in their retweets, like Twitter used to be. Like, why do you need to follow 1 billion fucking people? Use For You with 5,000 mutes. Interesting. So you just keep muting shit. I guess that makes sense. You just keep muting like the constant, like the big algorithmic bot posting fucking. Okay, I see what you mean there. I got you. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I know Discord's gonna IPO soon too, right? So like, I don't even know what the what the bastion of. Like, I'm genuinely not comfortable self-hosting a social media presence. So, we all buying Discord stock? I can't see a world personally. I don't see a world where they don't fuck it up. I think they fuck it up within 5 years. Within 5 years, Discord will be useless and dead. I just don't see a world, and I'm kind of trying to plan like how to deal with that.
Not enough minerals.
They'll fuck it up within 6 months. No, I don't think they'll fuck it up within 6 months. Like, I don't think they'll Skype it. I don't think they'll Skype it, bro. By that point, I think there's too many good features in Discord still. Like, it's gonna take them a fucking while, bro. I think. That's what I think. I personally believe this. It will take them longer than that. I don't think they'll be able to Skype it because Skype was so limited compared to Discord, and Discord is so much more feature-rich than any of the like, what are the alternatives? TeamSpeak? Like, I don't even know. Has the subathon changed your life plan significantly? No, not at all. No. Everything I have left from the subathon after moving and everything is just going into fucking savings after we've, like, got a bed, a couch, and an air conditioner at the new place. Everything remaining goes into savings, and then I just am going to stream and create a lot of content. The next, like, 2-3 weeks are super chill because, like, obviously we're moving and it's like I don't want to build a set or anything. Like, we're literally just going to leave. So, but I like this situation that I'm in right now is not tenable. Like, I can't be in this for much fucking longer, bro. It's not something I can do. Like, this is not a permanent solution. I do feel a little Harry Potter-esque at the moment, like a little cupboard under the stairs. We're just fine. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm happy to do some work and be alive. It's like you can't make any progress here. But no, it hasn't changed my plans.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Just trying to get back into shape and make some content.
Not enough minerals.
How you doing, Sunny D?
Our SCV base is under attack.
Oh my god, this is such a popular thing to do now. Why?
Add-on complete.
This has to be a roach, right? Wait, no gas?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, whoa. I'm being super conned. Yeah, we're being ultra conned here.
Not enough. Not enough.
I fuck with that actually. I think it's a pretty cool way to open.
Not enough minerals.
The thing is, if you don't do the follow-up scout here, you get super fucking screwed.
Not enough.
You build the bunker, you finish it, you build a tank, you build like you all that gas goes where it shouldn't go, and then all of a sudden your opponent is just fucking big chilling with a shit ton of drones. Sure, they took their natural late, but they just stacked the drones in the natural, or they build a third late. They just stack the drones, and then all of a sudden they're super far ahead. They're like barely lost anything to do it. Have I heard about the new Silent Hill coming out? I don't know what you're talking about. What Silent Hill? No. I haven't heard about what's the Silent Hill. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you are talking about at all. It has the what? It's a grudge. Why does it have? What is that? Why is there a hill holding a grudge, bro? I don't know. Okay, so like this is one of those moments where we're just not going to use this. We're not going to build a battlecruiser.
Additional supply depots.
That's what we're
required.
gonna do. Try and do a little Uno reverse psychology here. Just get the medevac upgrade right away. Oh. Like, this should force just a ton of queens.
Complete.
Yeah, we just don't let Monty know about the new Silent Hill, okay? Like, we need... Actually, maybe I'll be okay and ready. I need a break from the Madison bullshit, dude. Like, I still think about that. Like, I still think about that fucking game. There's no way he doesn't know. Yeah, but if we just pretend like we don't know, then maybe no one will bring it up.
Additional supply depots required. Additional
Just fucking leave me be, bro. I can't do it.
zone.
I'm not ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here. Fair enough. What's it?
Additional supply.
It's not out yet. When does it come out?
Research complete.
Ready for dust off. SCV ready. You up? Ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals. Add on. Additional supply.
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Let's do this. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Okay.
Not enough
Hey.
minerals.
Perfect.
Ready for dust off. Go, go, go.
September 25th. Oh, that's some time then. Yeah, maybe if he indulges me at that point,
SCV ready.
I'll be ready. Maybe not though.
I can't build here.
The Grudge. That's like a childhood fear right there. The idea of that movie fucking scared the shit out of me.
Sufficient vessel.
SCV ready.
Research.
Big job. Ready for dust off. Gear. Life.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, you scared me.
Not enough minerals.
This is not the worst 8 racks ever concocted. by any stretch of the imagination.
Go, go, go!
Mineral field.
I can't miss here.
Okay, no, we're done with those.
Wanna be
Ready for dust off.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
this better be good.
Depleted.
I don't understand. Do we hate our units?
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. This been waiting. Give us! Gangway, coming through.
Base is under attack. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. We are upgrade complete.
This better be
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Take an effort. Drop it off.
Complete. Upgrade.
I'm the sickest Terran player. The sickest, huh?
Not enough minerals.
What does that even mean? Like, what do you like? In what way? In what regard? Just as a person, as a player? Like, am I sick in the head? Like, there's a lot of ways I could interpret this. Is it the gameplay? Is it the stream? All of the above. Everything. Okay, sick. Sick. W. GG. 45.75. Wow. Why is Jason ducking? I don't know, man. I think, listen, I think he just doesn't want to put his ass on the internet. I think that's what it is. W gang. I know it's kind of lame because he like said he would, but I kind of get it, you know? I kind of get it. You feel me? As consequences. What we have here is a talk shit, get hit situation. Yes, well. He said he put it out there, but didn't post the link. Well, I deadlifted 7,000 pounds. I just didn't post the link. I just didn't put it online, bro. He's also just completely ignoring me in chat too. I mean, stop asking for a picture of his asshole, dude. Maybe it'll be okay. Okay, one sec. All right, we did some deadlifting. Now, I woke up with my back a little fucked. I think I slept on it poorly. But the gym had brand new deadlift platforms, bro. Brand new. Brand fucking new, bro. Brand new. All right. Wait, no, this is the second one. Okay. So this is 365. Easy to. You already know. Yeah, this is 365. Bop. Bop. Bro, brand new? You have no idea how bad the state of the were before. And then this one. Oh, this is painful. This is 405. This is me contemplating my life choices. And then this is me going, I don't know if I. So this is okay. This moment right here is where I think to myself, okay, I can grind this out. But my back is fucked. Like, I don't feel good at all. And if I pull this weight right now, like, this could just hurt so bad. I could do too much damage. I just like, Like, I actually didn't even notice I did this, but you can just see me like do the hand wave at the bottom, like, forget it. I didn't even realize I did that. Yeah. Oh, bro, it's like dead center too. But yeah, 405 didn't actually feel that bad. It's pretty good. It's looking better. You're slightly optimistic. Yeah, I mean, I'm optimistic too. Can't wait for 1.0. I look forward to it. I'm actually a huge subscriber to. I've become in my head now. The future lore is Frost Giant continues on as a engine development platform that licenses out Snowplay to other RTSs, like they're doing with like they're fucking doing with the Game of Thrones one. I Death is 100% correct. Actually, yeah. That's what I think the future for them is going to be. Are you not just cheesing every game, Smile? What the fuck are you doing? Watching you play WoW while also playing Stormgate yesterday was a hilarious experience. Is Stormgate DOA? No, I think for me personally, my current headcanon is that if 1.0 sucks, they're fucked. Because, and this is why, and I don't mean this in like a negative Nancy kind of way or whatever. Like, for me, if you can't, like, you can right now their current narrative is that, you know, there was the alpha and then they did like this beta thing and then now they're in EA, so like that wasn't a real launch. That's their current running narrative, and they still intend to do a 1.0. So like they have a real launch coming. But like I think if 1.0 sucks, then it kind of undoes the entire narrative that they've gone with, and it's just like clear they're never going to get it right, and that's kind of just the end of that. I think if 1.0 is good and then the narrative is true, where they basically, you know, that was basically just early access. It was just like a demo. It was, you know, pre-release. You were just getting in on the ground floor, and so now the game is kind of out and actually released. So yeah, I think they have one real opportunity left to like basically set the stage for the rest of their, because like if 1.0 goes well enough, like then yeah, then it can always grow. But I think if 1.0 sucks, it's over, in my opinion.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I thought it was confirmed. Is it not confirmed?
Not
I gotta. But yeah, I guess who else would they even license it to? I guess that makes. You don't think there's enough gas in the tank to get to 1.0? I think they have enough gas. I think they can get the money together to get to 1.0. They've managed to get this far. I wouldn't be surprised if they get a little further.
God, what's it worth? SCV ready.
And obviously, I want them to succeed. I've always said this. I would like nothing more than for Blizzard to lose
Death from above.
their stranglehold.
Agreed.
Like straight the fuck up, dude. Like Blizzard doesn't really take care of their game at all. Like, so I truly want them to be successful. It's just like, you know, their EA was so fucking tragic.
Death from above. SCV ready.
It makes a lot of sense that Snowplay would get licensed out. Like, I highly doubt it's what they wanted to do. Because, you know, one of the advantages to having a sick engine like that is that, you know, your gameplay is better than everyone else's if it's good. But I feel like, yeah, it was probably one of those things where it was just a necessary thing. And I think the Game of Thrones game
Additional supply depot.
isn't going to be a multiplayer RTS. So I don't think they're necessarily going after like the same market per se. So they're probably like way more okay with it than you would suspect.
Complete.
Done. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Because like in your head you'd be like, well, why would they literally? That is a lot of Zerglings, yeah. It makes you question if it's roaches. I spilled that in advance. It makes you wonder, like, why would you want to do that? But I think
Not enough.
it's just a 1v1 campaign. I think they said something about FFA and team games. Yeah, so it's like, it's just really not going to be, like, it's not a competitive game, and I think Stormgate always wanted to be a competitive game
Not enough.
on some level, and like,
Not
they want to do the
enough
co-op
energy.
thing.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh no.
SCV ready.
That's cool though.
I'll
probably play it.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. What's going? Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on. Research complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Got something. SCV ready. Huh?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Oh, for sure. Not everything has to be fucking turbo competitive. Yeah. So agree with this. Did you just get wildly better? I mean, what do you mean? It's slowly coming back, bro. Also, the last night I got a good night of sleep, went to bed on time, fucking went to the gym this morning. We've accomplished, like, you know, the man things.
Research.
The grown up, we've adulted. It's always good to start a day with some proper adulting.
Not enough.
Not even that late. Still a little later than I wanted to be, but fucking 5:45 in the morning is early, bro.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
But we've been playing a little bit better for a couple days now. Yeah, where's the hate, bro?
Upgrade.
The fuck is this? Where is here for some hatred and spread some division?
Supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Got something. By the number. This better be good.
Insufficient.
Oh, I have lots of energy right now. Yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Armed and ready.
We're the fearless fucking hate leader, man. God. What's that like? For that to be what you're known for?
In the rear with the gear. I can't build here.
Oh, he's going for the counter already. Oh. Uh-oh. Bro, like, it's a fucking funnel. It's funnel shaped. You're gonna send your units into a funnel shaped thing. It looks like one. You can't even, there's no excuse. I feel like this wasn't even the cleanest 8 racks of all time either.
Not enough.
Hello. I mean, all time is, there's been a lot of good 8 racks, so
Enough energy.
can't lie about that. Oh, I don't have it. I haven't even started it. Woo! Yeah, okay. Pardon. I mean, fucking Rainer was trying to call me short today, bro. Apparently. Rainer and Roddy.
Ready for dust off.
So how tall is Rainer? 4'8" or something. Yeah, they're saying I'm not 6 foot, which I guess is true. Like I'm like 5'11" 3/4, something like that. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it was fucking the whole time, bro. I was like, isn't Rainer shorter than that? Yeah, of course. Look at him. It's a little guy. A pal. 6 foot on a good day. Have you seen the Tiny Gabe Rainer drama? Wait, what's the Tiny Gabe Rainer drama? Wait, what's the Gabe Rainer drama? Is that real? Is there some real drama? Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not tell me that Gabe is actually complaining about people smurfing at 6.1. Was he actually upset? What, like, was he actually upset? Or was he just like mad, bro? Like, he was like, not actually. Was he actually upset? Because as the victim of the slow Gabe, okay, I'll have you fucking know that is some hypocritical bullshit, dude. Bullshit. That is some small Gabe energy, okay? Having been on the receiving end of like a 4.4K slow Gabe. All right? I'll have you fucking know, bro. He can relax with that, all right? When Rainer hits him with the 5.9, he should just go, oh, that's unfortunate. Man, shucks. I want to hear the word shucks come out of his fucking mouth, dude. Like, I don't want to hear fucking shit all, mate. That's, whoa, listen, I was, you know, I tried not to whine too bad with that. Alright, is what it is. It's complete horse shit, but that's okay. Alright, but I don't want to hear this fucking... Listen, I'd say it's straight to Gabe. I get in a call with Gabe, I'd sit him down and be like, you shut the fuck up. What do you mean? You're in no position. Like, you are in no position, bro. You make content out of fools daily with the fucking... with the Smurf shit. You get to just sit back. There's 3 people in the world that can Smurf you. You get to sit back and accept that shit. There's nothing you can do. Like, you're not gonna get... no one should have sympathy for him for that. No way. No fucking way, man. Like, I mean, if he's just complaining into the ether, you can complain about when it rains. Like, this is what it is. Rainer smurfed him at 6.1k. Enjoy being banned? I mean, okay, he could ban me. I mean, he wouldn't. He knows I'm right. He did it to me. Hear him when he doesn't believe in timeouts? I mean, no, he doesn't believe you're right. What was his explanation when you brought up, so aside from banning you, what was his explanation? It's not the same thing because he's not playing at his max capacity?
What's going on? Go ahead.
Ah, that's such an unfortunate thing.
In the rear with the gear. What's going?
Command center upgrade complete.
First of all, I think 3 minutes is a little... Okay. I mean, he should know that it'd probably be more like 5 to 7 minutes. He'd kill you at the first actual timing of units. Like, yeah, I mean, he just doesn't have any respect for you, which is fair play.
Not enough.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of cognitive dissonance there. I don't think even... Because, like, when I played his Slow Gabe account, we got into, like, a mid-game. And he had the fucking audacity to complain about the way that I was playing, too. Which is wild, because the only actual response to that is if you want to play people that make sense to you, play your own fucking MMR. But, like... Alright. But, like, yeah, you get into a late game with him, and it doesn't matter what his APM is. It could be fucking 15. He's still gonna win. He's just substantially better than you. He just doesn't have, like, he smurfs for content, bro. So, like, I don't have a, yeah, he's never gonna get, like, I'm personally just never going to feel bad for him about it. Like, now someone in the chat may decide that Rainer's a cuck for it or something like that, and that's, I mean, Twitch chatters have the right to do that, but in my opinion, like, yeah, of course he can win, because, oh my god, this is why, like, I mean, I guess he has the same thing, too. It's like, you can win as my level versus Gabe's level if he's doing 40 APM challenge or low APM Gabe or whatever the fuck he calls it early, because you can't react to a lot of stuff. But once you're set the fuck up, once you're set up, it's like it's over, because TVT is not a game of mechanics at that point.
Complete.
Like, it's a game of game knowledge and a game of macro, which you could just focus on, and you could just sit there and make the perfect decisions, because he's just better than me. And he knows what to do better than I do. And it's knowledge that matters, not skill that matters, like in mechanics. And TVP probably even fucking more so, to be honest. Yeah, of course. So, and then he plays mech, exactly, because it alleviates the APM thing. So, like, obviously he would win. Even though we've played before, and I survived to like 8 minutes or whatever, but like, there's no doubt that he would. There's no doubt that he would beat me. It's not a question. I'm not coping, none of that shit. But like, the idea that he can, that any person can. Then this is always be my problem with Bronze GM, is that it's by nature, the entire premise of Bronze GM is completely flawed, and most of StarCraft 2 is actually a knowledge-based game. Mechanics matter a lot more at the absolute higher level. Like, your efficient APM needs to be way fucking lower than the number you see on screen. And like this kind of like limiting thing where we give ourselves some like small setbacks, like you can get so fucking far, right, without you can get so far without the skill, like the quote unquote like the mechanical skill. Oh, this is TVP. Oh, sure, like, and if you want to make that argument that it's worth the content, right? It's worth it as an educational tool, and that you just can't be asked to get some Gold League players and some Bronze League players or like whatever, or like hunt them down and like get them to make some content with you. Like, because I think Pig ended up doing that, right? Because he probably got sick of everyone giving him shit for it.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that the entire premise is complete dog shit, and I think it's bad. Right? So for that reason, and that reason alone, him getting mad at Raynor playing on a fucking alt or whatever at 6x1 is the funniest fucking thing.
Your forces are under attack.
Like, I think it's hilarious. I think it's really funny. I think it's really fucking funny, actually. I think that in and of itself is goated content.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Well, yeah, like I said, so of course he would lose to Fido. Right? Like I said, it's the earlier phases of the game. I'm imagining he lost either really early or like in the mid game where you can lose TVT.
Not enough.
Right? Like I could see him losing TVZ versus you for sure on slow game or whatever. Proxy, yeah, of course. So of course, like low APM is absolutely going to be worse against that shit. Yeah, naturally. So your ability to follow up and your ability to micro, everything's no way you beat him. I think you could beat him. Yeah, of course. You just play some sort of like monkey, like Lingbane only style,
Insufficient Vespene gas.
and yeah, you have a solid chance. Just fucking ape units everywhere, Nidus everywhere. You could probably win, or Dropper Lords or whatever, for sure. It's like way harder to set up early defensively, I think. Maybe I could be wrong though. I could just be coping. It's chill. I don't know. I just think it's super ironic and really funny.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, I have absolutely no sympathy there. And no one should,
I can't build here. SCV ready.
in my opinion.
It's about to get heavy.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Actually, even more to the point too, like I probably might have been a little bit more
Our SCVs
like against what I'm saying right now pre getting help from Juan, but like after hearing Juan, like because I have like I'm like good at the game, like I'm not bad at the game, but after Juan, just I learned like how much I really actually didn't understand about like why we were doing shit. I realized that like the difference between us and them is actually in large part the game knowledge. Like, because everything you're doing, even mechanically, has some sort of foundational knowledge. So like the idea in any regard that it isn't relevant is just ridiculous. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous.
not enough minerals. engine.
Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't bother me. Like again, I was only mostly bothered because of the subathon thing, but like it also, I don't know. The whole bit is like really obnoxious. Like a really good example of this, I think, that we've like looked at several times on stream is like people will submit the replays for whether or not they've been smurfed. And then you look and it's just like, okay, well, what are you building? And it's like they don't have the right number of barracks, they don't have the right number of factories. Like, and they're in like Platinum League or like Diamond League. It's like, so like you're almost like you're in the 3K, 4K range. You're not even building the right shit. Like, it's just like, it's a pure knowledge gap. Like, that's in a lot of ways. Oh, I had every right to be mad, obviously. I was only really bummed because, yeah, I like ruined the challenge. That's arguably mechanics. Yeah, but mechanics stem from knowledge. Mechanics are your ability to execute knowledge, like execute on game knowledge very quickly and without thinking about it, right? If you don't know that you should be building a CC like at 3 minutes or like whatever the timing is, and then your CC comes at 5 minutes, like if everything that you do, you don't know to do them, then your mechanics are bad. Is it not? Look, muscle memory stems from a solid knowledge foundation. That's where, like, you know, if I'm jabbing, if I throw a jab, right, and it's muscle memory. If I don't know how to throw a jab, you know how many people I've seen, they throw their jab overhand or they like toss the jab out. They have no actual foundation for what it means to square up and throw the jab, right? They don't know what that is. So like obviously, then it doesn't, like, there's no muscle memory there. There's no way you could build the correct muscle memory because your knowledge and foundation is incorrect. Same thing here. If you don't know the order of which to do things, or like you don't know how to split Marines or what you're supposed to be doing, then your mechanics are wrong no matter how much you practice them. The mechanics are shit. Yeah, but because he knows what to do from Brood War. Like the skills are transferable. They're transferable skills. If you have mechanics of Smash Bros, you're not going to be good at StarCraft right away because you don't know what to do. But if you have mechanics from Brood War where you literally do the same thing, like, it's like, okay, well, I have money, I build a barracks. You don't even need to know the correct number of things. You just keep building shit. Like, yeah, but it comes from a solid, like, knowledge foundation. That's where it stems from. All mechanics come from that. And that should be obvious. Like, it shouldn't even be discussed. It's obvious that is the case. It was a... Oh, I didn't have a bet. Hey, we're 4,800 again. Nice. This guy's like almost 5K. Oh yeah, MBQ. I believe it. Why the heck your AI assistant started a conversation with UpATree? Who's your AI assistant? I have no idea.
SCV ready.
Where's your AI assistant?
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. I'm going. Go ahead. Huh? Ah! You scared
Additional
me.
supply depots.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. See a Posey chat experience.
Go ahead.
Hey, relax.
The rear with the
No, I like mechanicalkeyboards.com. I don't even know if Posey's actively
what's going on?
like selling right now as well.
Huh?
Also, I still use his keyboard.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Yeah, because the thing that I've learned is that not everybody wants a split keyboard. End of like full stop. Like there are a lot of people who literally just won't buy one. End of story. It's not. They don't want a split keyboard. They just want a traditional keyboard.
Vespene gas.
And also, the price point that Posey's boards come in at is just not feasible for a lot of people.
What's going on? Big job.
Like,
Bad news.
right there, and again, I use one, and anyone who's serious about StarCraft, I absolutely would recommend that you get one. But a lot of people just want like a very solid typing experience for an affordable price, and it is a solid typing experience, but it's not an affordable price. And that's not his fault. It's just it's a you know a product of the scale of yeah what he can do. That's it. Oh, it's not just that, like
Bad news. I'm listening.
it's not that it would just be wasted. It's like some people do a lot of typing and just don't want a split keyboard. They want a solid 75% or 10 kills. You have no idea how many people won't even get a 75. They won't. It's like 75% is just better in every fucking way conceivable. They won't do it. They want a 10 kilo sport. Don't know why. They just that's it. They don't want the longer shift or the shorter shift. Or like whatever the reason is, or it's just what the form factor they prefer. It is what it is.
Add-on under attack.
Yeah, but 10 keyless doesn't have numpad. This is so 10 key has numpad, which that I understand. If you're working in finance stuff, or you need the numpad, totally get that. That's a completely different thing.
Not enough
If your
minerals.
10 keyless just has like the bunch of useless ones, pause and a bunch of
Not
them,
enough minerals.
and then they have the arrow keys separate. There's literally no fucking reason.
Vespene gas.
Literally no reason at all. No, so mechanicalkeyboards.com is an American company that I've worked with for a very long time. And they finally have their affiliate set up back, and I've never had a bad interaction with them, and neither has anyone I've ever sent to them. There was a Canadian company I was trying to get an affiliate with, but they just don't respond now. For some reason, they were like super gung-ho about it and then just like stopped answering. So it was 1 of 0. Yeah, dude. Big time.
Big job, huh? Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Got something for me to kill.
Additional supply depots required.
I did. I drove over the border and I voted for Trump twice, bro. But this time it was just too big to rig. You know what I'm saying?
SCV ready. That's all. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, been waiting on you. I can't build here. Armed and ready.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Who wants some?
Ugh.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, it looks like we're just. It looks like it's too soon after the subathon. I'm absolutely gonna get away with probably only doing like one Elden Ring boss. You guys could probably have me trapped for like 2 weeks, but
Add-on complete.
Oh, it's on.
Unacceptable landing zone.
still early. You guys have till Sunday.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad news?
Research insufficient. Add-on complete. Insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some? It's go time.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Baby. What? This better be
How to add? You just grab and shift and then 2.
SCV ready.
Could be peeps like you. Actually, there was a lot more demand for Elden Ring than I thought. But yeah, probably. It's fine.
Orders?
Ready for dust off. Wait.
You gonna give me orders, boy?
People want Brood War.
It's go time.
Somebody, get me out of here.
Yeah, I already have a Brood War challenge though.
Been waiting on you.
And it's still active too.
I'm on it.
Ready for dust off.
It's about to get heavy.
Oh, of course they came on the wrong side of the fucking bridge, dog.
Under attack.
This better be. Want a piece of me, boy? By the. Been waiting. It's go time. Armed and ready.
Not enough energy.
Gangway coming through. Give me some.
Think I'm dead now? It's so funny. He was losing till the warp in.
Light flight here.
I highly doubt they're gonna shut down the BattleNet servers, man. Relax.
Not enough energy.
If they didn't shut down the StarCraft 2 servers after the exploit, then they're not gonna do that in like 20 years. Okay, maybe. No, because we could always just go get B rank in like whatever other thing. Right? We could play the old school version. The shield, I think it's called shield battery or something. Yeah, Icy Cup. They have shield battery as well. Yeah, but like I'm not. No one's gonna be picky. Like they're gonna be fine with me playing on fucking the harder one,
Additional supply depots required.
where only the more hardcore people play.
Mineral field completed.
You've been
Not enough minerals.
by the number. Armed? This better be.
Wait, did I not kill this? Oh, we're just dead.
Not enough minerals.
I thought we killed that.
By the number, boys.
Mineral field completed. Your forces are under attack.
Orders received. Who wants some? By the numbers, boys. I feel ya. Been waiting on.
That was kind of cool. Very excited to have killed that.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Feels a little Ender's Gamey where we just sack our dudes.
Not enough minerals. Command center.
Could use some help here.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me?
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? By the numbers, coming through.
Fun matchup. L. L. What's his I wonder what his win rates are actually. Let's see. 'Cause he plays random only, I think. Oh, his Protoss is by far his best. Wow, okay. That's surprising. Did he used to play only Protoss? Or is that just the state of things? I wonder. True. Interesting. Yeah, your win rates are way better with Protoss. It's actually, I wouldn't say surprising, but hilarious is a much better way to put it. Funny. Uh-huh. Oh. Do, 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 do. All right, we have 4,600 Protoss.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Bad news. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What? Big job. SCV ready.
How you doing, Wes?
Go ahead.
Hello, binary throttle.
Huh? SCV ready.
Oh, he's chilling. Love that for us. It's good.
In the rear with the gear ready. What's going? Ben? What's going on? Huh?
Yeah, I've heard it's way better now, yeah?
Job?
AOA 4?
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh yeah, baby. Fair enough. SCV ready. What's going on? Death. What? You want something? SCV ready. I can't build here. What's it worth? Something in the way. SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Done. I've got something for a meeting. SCV ready. What's it worth? Go ahead. What? Death. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Fear the death from above. It's on now. SCV ready. Let's do this. All right. What's it worth? SCV ready. On the way. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. Huh? Go, go, go!
Additional supply depots required.
That's actually a really big pickup. Because that's like his tool for vision.
Not enough minerals.
Like, that's a huge loss.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Let's death from above. Man, I'm in a heap of trouble. Talk to me, boss. Be ready. Agreed.
Ready for dust off.
Command center upgrade complete.
Talk to me. Confirm.
I'm the brand new. Big job.
Ready for pickup?
SCV
Okay,
ready.
we're kind of chilling.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
On the way.
Now, where's the...
SCV ready.
Picking it?
What's it worth? SCV ready. Where? SCV ready.
Waiting on...
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Be good. Yo. In the rear with the gear.
I mean, how did Pig save me from dying to 4K Blink?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Ah.
Minerals.
Ready for service.
Not enough minerals.
On this map?
Efficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
State your
In the rear.
engineering as you Combat.
Go, go! Oh, it's on. This better be good. SCV ready.
Add-on.
This is a lazy observer, that.
I can't build here. Who wants some?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
It's go time. It's about to get heavy.
Scan.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Wait.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust.
Engineering at your disposal. Immediately. Combat stakes engineering at
This
your
better be good.
disposal.
Let's have a blast.
Research complete.
Go, go.
Ready for dust off.
Ready for service.
Probably caught some like crazy 4-gate blink spot and it got changed.
It's about to get heavy. I feel it. Don't leave me.
Stay.
Lay it on me.
Well, it's on demo. I'll check it out at 1.0.
Talk to me. Picking up.
That's my new catchphrase. Yeah, I saw Hup playing it last night.
We could use some help here.
Ready for
This better be
service.
good.
Does he not have Storm? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, my biggest issue with it on a 1v1 perspective was always the economy and like the macro and the hockey system. But like if the hockey system is modifiable, I guess it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like against it. I just don't like a lot of the things that they were doing. I don't like a lot of their decisions earlier on. It completely turned me off the game. But I don't know what it looks like now because it's been a very long time. I don't think I've checked it out in like 3 or 4 years. And I think it looks, because I was looking at it before, it looks way different than before. So I would definitely be down, but I'm just going to wait till it comes out. And when it comes out, I'll give it a shot. Which game? Gates of Pyre. Like, Gates of Pyre looks like way further along than it used to. Like, it used to look not good. Now it looks like way better. Oh, Lock. Nice. Way better. Yeah, grid is like fine. They just do grid.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Woo-hoo. Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Ready. Huh? What's going on? Bad news? In the
Additional
rear
supply
with the gear.
depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. Woo. What's going on? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah.
Just check one of them. If there's any need to check more than one. And then just scout with the Reaper on the other side. I feel like you kind of want to know, though.
You scared me.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's go. Go. Man the ring. The Grand Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Nothing. Huh? Yep. Death from above. SCV ready. What's going on? What? Fear the Reaper man. What's it? The Grand.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yo, I'm listening. Got something.
Okay, so we're just gonna go 3 Reaper 2 Hellion.
Not enough minerals.
Mix it up a little bit.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's it worth, the Grand? SCV ready. Agreed. Got something for me. Death.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
No battery. Oh, hey! I'm talented! Yay! Oh my god, we're so fucking back right now. We did it! My god, we're so back. Ah! Get the camera. We're so back right now. So fantastic. So locked in, chat? Yes, this is Evan Brewer. Very good. Good ear. Ooh, we did not have a good time against Angry yesterday. Did he play mech?
What's going on?
What's up, Mavi? He missed Angry Kimchi.
SCV ready.
He doesn't play anymore, right? I think he's done.
Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
He's finished, I think. I think he's done. I haven't seen him in any way, shape, or form on any stream.
Go ahead.
Not through sniping.
Go ahead. Huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Really? It's so random.
SCV ready.
Do you know HDM Mario? Yeah, he was like one of the OG view butters.
Bad news.
Yeah.
Big job. Ah. SCV ready.
Like
Fan the rear.
on a stream or like in chat or like playing?
Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh,
Insufficient
in-game.
best beam gas. Insufficient best beam gas.
This is the good old days, dude.
Big job. Fan the rear. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? Death from above. What's going on? SCV ready. Done.
Wait, fucking real? That's so funny. Yeah, he was a big streamer, bro.
Minerals.
I'm listening.
He's huge. Huge.
Fear the
Huge, that guy.
what? What's it worth? Agreed. Nothing I can't handle. Here comes the pain. SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? I got something for me to. SCV
Imagine.
ready.
I mean, this is no different than like Status jerking off about winning while he's cheating, you know? Same thing.
What?
Additional supply depots required.
That's all? Death from where? Got SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh.
What? You want something? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I mean, I think most of us are kind of from that time.
Add-on. Not
be
enough
honest.
Minerals.
Yeah, ripping control, man.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
This is so fucking pain, yeah. This is just a win. This is just a win. Yep. Bad read by me. That's all it is. End of story.
Huh? Bad.
I did not realize I was being had.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Optics online. Let's go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Combat.
Been waiting on.
Not enough minerals.
Ravens online. Ready for service.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Under engineering. Awaiting orders. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Not enough. Your forces are under attack.
Awaiting.
I'm waiting on. Ah! You scared me.
Scanning battlefield. State your ready.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Combat.
Adjusting for new coordinates. SCV ready.
State your ready for.
Ah! You scared me.
Online.
Gangway. SCV ready. Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
And this is he's meching again, yeah. Like he's good at it. I wonder if he just does it every game. I kind of want to check before I build a reactor here.
We could use some help here.
Looks kind of like more Hellions. Yeah.
Orders received. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, fuck.
SCV ready. Gateway coming through. SCV, we could use some help here.
With the third Raven, I think I make that hold. Actually,
Get heavy.
I thought this was just harassment. There's no third, yeah. I should have realized that almost instantly, actually. Yeah, with the third Raven, actually, it's a hold, I think. The number of auto turrets I got down and how close this actually was. What up, Happy Stance? How you doing, buddy? This was pretty close. Bummer. Ba-da-bum-bum. No, I don't think so. Three more auto turrets would be pretty nice. Three more auto turrets would be pretty good. All right, off we go.
What's going, Ben? SCV ready. Ah,
Not enough
hear me.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Bad news? Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Huh?
So I think we're gonna do either 5 or 6 hours of SC today, and then I want to play a little bit of Elden Ring. See if we can get some of the boys in.
Big job, huh? Bad news? Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? Ah!
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient
The
SPV
Grim
gas.
Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. In the rear with
Doo, doo.
what? What's going on? Huh? Bad news ready. What's it worth? Fear the Reaper man.
Base is under attack.
Here comes
Our
the pain.
SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Ah, I'm listening. Big job. Going back. Got something for me to kill. Big
Insufficient.
job.
Do you think he tries to take the fucking
Enough. Agree.
the wraparound here? Come back in with two of them?
What?
It actually happens.
What's it worth? Ready to raise some hell.
Sometimes you just get fucking had, dude.
When I'm go- Yeah. SCV ready. Phew. Got what's it worth? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fear the Reaper man.
Additional supply depots required.
Death. Huh? What? Got SCV ready. Death from above. What's going on?
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What?
Insufficient
SCV
Vespine
ready.
gas.
What's it worth? Nothing I can't handle. Fear the Reaper man. Fair enough.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yes, and death from above. Armed and ready.
Who would name their kid Salavan?
Build here.
Do you know a Salavan?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Who wants some?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Is this supposed to be me? Just one? Yahoo.
Oh, that's all? Certain.
Ready for combat.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Double cyclone opener.
Research.
Very interesting, you know.
State your request.
SCV, I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. We're screwed.
Scanning battle waiting. State combat.
Here, got what?
Armed
Okay. Wait, what?
Attack your position.
Oh, I get the idea here.
huh? SCV
Yeah, you kill the cyclone. Okay.
been waiting on one piece of me, boy.
You kill the cyclone with the two cyclones, and then you come in with the banshee?
Order acknowledged.
What's going on?
State your
In the rear.
ready.
I kind of fuck with it.
Scanning battlefield condition online.
I mean, it's a bit of a gamble. Like, I don't know if that's the actual intention, or like just a consequence of this particular game.
State your request.
Not enough movement.
SCV ready.
Scanning
Bad news.
ready. Engine ready for service.
Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Not enough.
Well, yeah, I mean, we just can't play a game now.
Await. Scanning battle.
Yeah, I just kill this.
State
That shit's fucking over. Yeah.
SCV ready.
You think he goes harder and does like another one or two or three?
I'll get there.
Engineering scanning. State your re-
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
scanning battle.
SCV ready.
Engineering
Ready to job.
Not enough.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Awaiting
Want a piece
orders.
of me, boy? Ready to plunder.
Scout.
Additional research.
Combat. State your request.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Made you.
Combat.
Cyclone
Who wants some?
State your
Oh, you can't be fucking serious.
state ready. Combat. Order. Ready.
GG. No dice. Oh. Cool. Yeah, losing the cyclone is just GG, I guess. Oh, it makes sense. Of course, I'm muted till 2 days. I wasn't unprepared per se. I just lost the cyclone. But I mean, you watched, so you know. You just had to be that guy. Okay. Gypsy danger. Oh, it's been a while. You didn't actually see? Oh. There's like 6 of them. Yeah, so he opens 2 cyclones. So then he fights the cyclones in front of your base with the cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
He fights your cyclone with his cyclones, trades them, and then banshees.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Hear me. What's... Go ahead. Huh?
Wait, were people actually bringing it up on Reddit?
Bad news.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh. Yeah, okay, good.
Minerals. Not
Jesus.
enough minerals.
Heavy sad.
SCV ready. Let's go. SCV ready. Go.
I'm sure I will get banned again. We have no idea who did it, though.
SCV ready.
I'll just start playing on an alt, probably.
SCV
To be
ready.
honest.
Big job. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
I don't know, you know, I thought that too, but then he blocked me on Twitter, and my opinion of him changed radically.
In the rear.
He's just a snowflake wearing red
News.
instead of blue.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job. The Grand Reaper has arrived. What? You want something? Ready. On the way. Nothing I can. Fear the Reaper, man.
Our
He's a snowflake wearing red instead of blue.
Death from above. SCV ready. Huh? What's it worth?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I mean, the classical
Insufficient
jokes
Vespine gas.
are about that. Yeah, of course.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Huh? What's going on? Well then, big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Got something. What? Death from above. Got
I did say he was wearing,
kill.
Additional supply.
not that he was.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's it worth?
And listening comprehension is rough, isn't it?
Add-on complete.
What? You want something?
Add-on complete.
I'm listening.
Gets us all.
Are you ready? What's it worth?
Oh,
Fear the
intriguing.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Light it up. What? You want something? SCV ready. Death from above. What is the heart? Death from above. Waiting on you. This better be good.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. Big jump.
Not enough.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
What's going on?
Scanning.
Arm.
Insufficient.
SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
State your
Show me who you want to
SCV
die.
ready.
Additional supply depots. Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear. Here.
awaiting orders.
Not enough minerals.
Love that. He got a lot though. It's like 7 kills. That's not good.
Unacceptable landing zone.
I'd say this is not good.
Not enough minerals.
TVT is my weak spot
Not
right now, I
enough
think.
minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Don't know why.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Engineer. State your
Not enough.
Ready to blunder.
scanning back.
Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
Red engineering at your disposal. State your combat. Awaiting orders. System.
SCV ready.
Command
SCV ready. This better be good.
Scanning. Awaiting. Ready for service. Scanning back.
Did I not get the upgrade?
SCV ready.
not enough energy.
It's actually criminal that I don't have this upgrade right now.
Ready to blunder. Go ahead. I want some.
Job.
Wait.
SCV
Oh,
blunder.
Not enough minerals.
I shouldn't be here.
Not enough energy.
Ready for service. Awaiting. State your request.
Gangway. Coming through.
What does the upgrade? Oh, the upgrade is I didn't get the disable.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depot.
Ready to blunder.
Research complete. Additional supply depot.
Ready to blunder.
It's like super necessary for this matchup,
Sufficient Vespine gas.
especially if you build Ravens.
Engineering.
spin gas.
Well. Oh yeah, it's like if you don't have that, you just why we even build the Ravens? You need it, especially as the game goes on, because auto turrets are kind of really good early, but they fall off really hard, and then disable is by far the best way to go. Yeah, and in like in that position, I could have worked away at his units.
Scanning battle wing. Scanning battlefield.
Mineral field depleted.
Like right here, I could win the game if I had disable, but I don't. So instead, I have to use auto turrets, which are just worse in literally every way here.
Research complete.
Scanning battle wing.
Made for
Engineering at stake.
That might have been a long time ago now, but I think at some point, yeah, it just came stock.
Gangway. Coming. SCV ready.
Combat.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm such a trash can. Okay. So I forgot about that.
Yep. SCV ready.
Aw, dude, not like this.
Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Oh god, fucking damn it.
Complete. Not enough minerals.
Huge throw.
Mineral field depleted.
Roger that. You ready for war? Go ahead.
Massive.
Not enough minerals.
Speak up. Go.
I did not understand what was happening.
Not enough minerals.
I need upgrades so bad. Never happens anymore. There's a million reasons for that, but Protoss is just better than that now. Yeah. Timing pushes are just not good anymore, really. Now you just all in. Like, you're never gonna see those pushes, because those pushes are shit, but everyone all ins now instead. That's the new right way to play. Or like some sort of late game, but like no one ever wants to play that against Protoss, so. Yeah, Ravens are just worse. All right. That's a bummer. Bummer of a loss. Oh, dude, that's so fucking unfortunate. No, we used to get the upgrade. We used to get the upgrade. Still. We used to get the upgrade. What changed was that Protoss, like the hallucination thing just completely fucked us. Like now they know what we're doing, so. Raven timing attacks are just kind of shit now. They get super prepared for it now, as opposed to before.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? Uh-huh. What? Big job, huh?
It's not a bad idea, actually.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What? Man the ring. Huh? SCV
Okay, so
Big job.
I want to go Banshee this game. I feel like it's good. And Smap, particularly, probably.
What's going? In the rear. Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
CC high ground, 1 Reaper. Let's try.
Grim Reaper has
First, let's
arrived.
see if our boy left the probe.
What? You want something? SCV ready.
Not there anyway.
Got something for me to kill. Bad news? What's it worth? Go ahead, be ready. Death from above. Huh? Huh? Death from above.
Add-on complete.
Got something for
Whoa, what the fuck?
Not enough minerals.
what? You want something? Man. Yes, indeed. FCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's it? Who wants some? Been waiting on you. Armed and ready. This better be. Go ahead.
I love how this dumbass keeps working on the fucking the one with more health.
Big this one. Who won? You gonna give me orders? You wanna be boy? Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Let me see if he took the fucking gold, this guy.
Oh, that's all? Done.
There's one in the middle too, right?
What's going on? Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, indeed. Let's do this.
Not
SCV ready.
No way he took the middle. Yeah, I like he has too many units in the double gate. Like it just doesn't seem
not enough minerals.
rational. But nothing this guy is doing right now seems rational. So
Been waiting.
I guess his
Want some?
4-gate. You know, I'm just gonna cut workers. I'm just gonna sit on our ass.
Not enough minerals.
Man the ring.
That's what we're gonna fucking do.
Go ahead. You gangway. Orders coming through. SCV
Engine screaming.
Not
We'll
enough
scout with the
minerals.
Banshee.
This better. Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Maybe we'll build a Raven. Oh yeah, we're just getting all the cook right now. This is great.
I got my ears.
I'm so very confused.
Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Oh, that was.
Base is under attack.
Orders received.
Raven online. Stay ready. Countdown all the way through. All the combat engines ready. Stay ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Scanning battlefield. Staging. Scanning.
Additional supply depots required.
Mayday! Mayday!
Combat. Engineering at your ready. Scanning back.
Bad news.
Low. Combat. Systems primed.
Wait. Build another Banshee. I killed the only observer, right?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Or
This better be.
command.
Command center upgrade complete.
Going. What's our target? What's that?
State your request. Engine state command.
Engine screening. Call the bomb.
Awaiting orders. State your
Additional supply
request.
depots required.
Right.
Ready.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Huh. Look, we used our noggins. I don't know what the fuck this was at all, but yeah, Banshee wins. Got the one. Why would you put the robo at the place I need to find? I don't know. I don't know. They yearn for the proxy. That's a based meme. They yearn for the proxies. Any recommendations for 16 gigs of RAM at 3600 megahertz? Yes. I recommend. How I put this. I've always gone Corsair Vengeance. I've had 0 sticks of RAM die on me. 3600 megahertz. It's cheap. It's low profile. No fancy RGBs and shit. Like, I don't think there's any particular problem with going for like G-Skill or whoever the fuck, like whatever other brands. Not that is Corsair. I don't know who else. Team Group. Like, I've just always bought Corsair Vengeance, and it's always done me well. Like, this is just the state of things for me personally. Toaster. Cool.
Ben, go ahead.
Yeah, what do you you have some Ryzen machine, right? Don't go higher than 36. That's the max, but you probably already know that. It's no return after that.
Yep. Yo. Huh?
No, it's a bit of a difference actually. Ryzen scaled particularly well with RAM, especially if he's using the onboard graphics. It's going to be a couple percent difference, and RAM is cheap.
In the rear with the gear.
The number one thing he could do is try and find a 5700X 3D or 5800X 3D or 5600X 3D to get a big lift. Then yeah, the RAM is good too. 3600 is not bad. Like, you will notice. Notice is a rough word. Will you notice? Probably not. Is it going to give you more frames? Absolutely, yeah. How much are those? I mean, they were 5700X 3Ds were reasonably cheap. But I don't know if they even make them now. I think they might be. I think they might be over. You have to get one used to like see if you can find one. I think they were 200 and something Canadian.
What's going on?
So nice and cheap.
SCV ready.
The fact that he's upgrading RAM on a 5700G tells me money is in fact an issue here. So I'm gonna go with not a 9800X 3D. That's just my suspicion, though. Yeah, but even if he were to do 5700X 3D or something, that RAM would still benefit him if he did that.
You scared me.
Like, it Ryzen, it matters 100%.
Complete.
what speed the RAM is. Up to 3600. Any keyboards you guys recommend? You're not Fungio, you're a Euro, right? You're not an American, because then I would recommend something from mechanicalkeyboards.com.
I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
Man in the ring. SCV ready. What's it?
Yeah, it just depends on your Euro. Yeah, okay. So I would recommend like a Newfie 75, probably.
SCV ready.
You can't use my Amazon link either, which is a huge bummer. Sucks for me, but Newfie's still an excellent board, and you should probably try it. Newfie, I think it'd be the Halo 75. It's the exact term.
SCV ready. On the way.
Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell. What's it?
Yeah, listen, I'm down with that upgrade's not bad. Like, that upgrade's not expensive, and you are going to see a difference. Is it like,
Under attack.
are you literally going to be a different guy? No.
What's going on?
Like, but here's a really good example. Let's say you're like, you have a 144 hertz monitor, and like some of the games you play are at like 130 frames per second or whatever. You may get to 144.
Certainly.
Like, it can push you over the edge there, I think. Especially if there's CPU bound games, like it could help quite a bit. It's not a nothing burger upgrade.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Jesus.
Yeah, baby. Here
Add-on complete.
fear the reaper. What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, that's all. Got death from above.
Incredible. Wow, did I just miss that?
Command center.
Absolutely wild.
Kill something.
Yes, indeed.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Our SCV are under attack.
What the fuck? Oh, this game's so fucking Jover.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Call it back.
SCV ready. I feel it. Armed and
Call the ball.
gangway. Coming through.
Our SCVs not enough minerals.
You gonna get
Receiving. Engine screaming. Yeah?
want a piece of
Mayday.
you gonna get
With Blink. Nice. I don't actually know what this build order is.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
what's going on? Who wants some? Man?
I'm very curious to check it out.
Additional
It's a pretty interesting cook by Protoss here. Little chef.
additional supply. Additional supply.
Engine screaming.
Additional supply depot.
I can't build here. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go. Gangway. Coming through.
Loud and... I got my ears on.
Been waiting on you.
Additional supply depots.
My guess is he doesn't have Robo yet. There it is.
Go, go, go.
Mineral field. Not enough.
Yeah, that was meant to trigger the push, but then he got distracted by this.
Raven online.
Can do. Confirm.
Oh, he didn't send everything back.
Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Curious.
Add-on complete.
State your request. System 5. Command authority.
Bummer.
In the rear with the gear.
I'm actually just so interested to see like what this build order was, because I completely didn't read that I was getting
Coming through.
timinged at all.
It's go time.
Mineral
Commencing.
field depleted.
That's not what I wanted. So just curious if he's got Templar Archive now, or
Ready for service.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Ready for dust off.
Orders received.
okay.
State your scanning for engineering and combat. State your waiting.
Research complete.
Engineering.
In the rear
Research.
with the gear. You gonna get go, go, go. Been waiting on you. It's about to get heavy. Bring it.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what he did. Curious. I mean, yeah, obviously the follow-up was an all-in. It's not even on proper amount of gas. I don't really understand the opener, though. Ah, proxy gate. Okay. 3 gate with a proxy. I just want to see what the positions are now. Okay. So the 5 racks was a mistake and it should have been CC. Yeah. It was like a reasonably even position, I think, if I just chose to play it, but yeah, no one wants to play this matchup, so I gotta, like, it's just a bad decision. It was a good spot, actually. I'd go further than that. Like, when you're looking at that end state, yeah, we're like even in workers. All I need to do is have thrown down a 3rd CC and we'd have been cooking. We'd have been in a great spot. Doom, 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 doom. All right, Ponyo. Good luck, buddy. Hello, Netherless over on the YouTube. How you doing? You doing good today? Not a problem, mate. Do-do-do-do-do. What are we playing here? TVP barcode. Is this the Cannon Rusher?
TV ready. Huh? Sure
Not
thing.
enough
What's the
minerals.
best CPU that I could get in the future for my graphics card without bottlenecking?
Not enough minerals.
Depends on the game,
What's going on? Bad news?
right?
What's going on?
Like a CPU bound game like StarCraft 2 or CS:GO
Additional supply
or CS2,
depots
sorry, or like Dota or League. They're all always going to be CPU bound. There's literally no GPU that can't run those
Not
games,
enough
pretty much.
minerals.
SCV ready.
But like, if it's a GPU bound game, thank you, Angry. It really just depends. Like, the question's a little interesting. So like, assuming that you're playing a game that is GPU and CPU intensive,
Our SCVs.
Big job.
I don't know, like, I don't know, 5800X 3D maybe would be like the perfect pairing, or like a very close / ideal pairing.
What's going on?
But even then, like, if you're playing SC2, you're just limited by CPU. Like, your 6600 is never going to be the bottleneck. It just depends a lot on what you're playing.
Bad news? What's going on?
It's a bit of a loaded question. The GPU is usually like, it's really a question of whether or not, depending on the game, is your GPU gonna be the one that's holding you back. It's very game dependent these days.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Let's do this. Death from above. It's on now. SCV ready. Bad news? SCV ready.
So like for a lot of games, like for something like Elden Ring, my 3070 is going to be the thing that holds me back
What's going on?
more than my 9800X30. My 9800X30 is going to be big chillin' basically all the time, you know?
Add-on complete.
Yeah, generally speaking, the esports titles are designed to just
Not enough
scale linearly with CPU.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Oh, that's all?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
This better be good. You want a piece?
Not enough minerals.
I'm going.
Huh,
Not enough.
another up.
Additional supply depots required.
Fear the Reaper, man.
Yeah, like your Dota, League, Valorant. They're usually quite CPU intensive. As opposed to or it's, you know, it's probably not more that they're CPU intensive, it's actually that they're just GPU unintensive, which usually means that you just get, yeah, they're designed to be as minimal on GPU as possible to be accessible by the highest number of players. Yeah.
Armed and ready. Been waiting.
Insufficient.
Like, League is a very, very GPU unintensive game. Dota is a very GPU unintensive game. CS2, Valorant, Rocket League.
What? You want something?
Yeah, they're just meant to do that. And so, obviously, then, what happens is that if they're GPU unintensive, inadvertently, the bottleneck becomes the CPU.
Not enough minerals.
Right? It's not that, you know, these games they might be able to be more GPU intensive, but because the frame rate limit has to exist somewhere, it usually falls to the GPU, or to the CPU, because they were designed to not hit the GPU very hard at all.
Command center upgrade complete.
Agreed.
Well, at least at their, like, you know, minimum spec or whatever.
Battle. State your request. Ready.
No, so the thing is, they become CPU intensive simply because
Supply depots
the CPU, like, the GPU is just basically always underworked. There's only, like, a certain, there's no limit to, like, or there's a limit to how much the GPU can ever be loaded up in a particular scene, especially in some of these games. But the CPU can just, like, keep rendering more and more and more and more and more. Like, SC2 has a legitimate 512 FPS cap. I don't know if you knew that. Like you can't have higher than 512 FPS because of that. Like the GPU is like 30% load. There's nothing stopping my CPU, my SC2 game from having 2,000 frames per second and still having the same GPU load.
Additional supply.
It's entirely CPU dependent. So then I'll have 2 threads in SC2 that are just maxed to the tits, because why not?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
If you cap the frame rate, then that is true. Then what you're saying is true. But if there's uncapped frame rate, these esports titles tend to be CPU limited. And they're intensive on the CPU because they just run at like 600 frames per second. And the GPU sits there being chill.
Go, go, go! It's about to get heavy. I feel SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I can't lift auto turrets, big boy.
Ready for dust off.
This bit. By the... We could use
When is this fucking immortal, bro?
Research.
SCV ready. Been waiting on some boy. Can't wait.
Research complete. Not enough energy.
You want a piece of me, boy? Bad news. Go, go, go. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. Ready to work.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Ready to work. SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
There's not a consumer PC on Earth. I actually don't know if you've tried a 9800X3. What is well? And I don't mean this in like the arguing with you like pedantically. Like, what do you actually mean? 120? Is like 120 well? Because I think the 9800X3D can run a maxed out 4v4 like
Research.
game at
complete.
120.
Not enough.
Like, what is well to you? This is important in order to understand. If it's 240 FPS, no. Nothing. Yeah, there's none of them that can.
This better be good.
I really need to know what you mean by well.
By the... Go, go, go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Can't hold them alone.
Well is no frame drops past... Oh, okay. If it's past 240, then no. You're correct. Yeah. If it's 120 or something, then yeah, that's outdated.
Mineral field completed.
Some help here. Armed and ready.
Additional supply.
No, I would say well is like 120. I would say very well is like 240. Higher than that, like I don't think there's very many people with a 360 hertz monitor, man. I think there's people with them, but there's not that many of them. And
Been waiting on you. Huh? Armed?
Ah, Commander. Commander.
Ready to go. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Give me orders.
Reporting for action. Full
Insufficient vessel.
I can't build here. You want to This better be fun. What's this? Wait, no. Go ahead.
Not enough energy.
Ready to play. Ready. Go, go, go. Armed and ready. Kaboom, baby. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. Oh, it's on. In the rear with the gear. Coming through.
Insufficient vessel.
Now to get heavy. Big job. Go, go, go. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. It's go time.
Insufficient vessel gas.
I can't build here. Been waiting on you.
Insufficient vessel gas.
What's up? Been waiting on you. Get heavy.
Nice. Oompa. Good. GG. Bum, 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 bum. Tell you. Very sick. Yeah, it's been discontinued. I think, hold on. Okay, so I think. No, this is Canada Computers. Give me a second. Okay. I think you can buy these. Do they exist? I feel like they. Yes. Okay. So like, reminder again that this is Canadian pricing. The thing I would recommend buying is probably a 7600X 3D. Or like a 7600X. Yeah. And then I would wait for 3 gens or 2 gens, however long they do AM5 for, and then upgrade then. I mean, and that would make the most sense. I wouldn't want to go any further than, like, I wouldn't want to do anything more for AM4 than you are doing with the RAM. The RAM makes perfect sense to me, but I would recommend, if you're going to actually upgrade your CPU, I just save your money. I don't know what this costs in American. What's the freedom dollars here? I don't actually know. Like, what's the 7600X run you? I would just get into the AM5 platform and then just wait a couple gens. Yeah, you can get for 265 Canadian. You could like get in here, and RAM is pretty cheap, and motherboards I think you could probably get a pretty decent AM5 one for cheap as fuck now. Like somewhere you could get an older one. I would recommend saving up and doing that jump as opposed to trying to find a 5800X 3D. Like you're just not going to be able to. I don't think you can get them anymore. I don't think the price makes sense. I think they're discontinued. Yeah, it's done. It's finished. huge bummer. Big problem. Big problem. Big problem. Your Newfie arrived today. I'm very happy for you. It's a good board. I've got my air right here. I love this thing. Oh, no problem, mate. No problem. Anytime. That's why I'm here. Any link to that? If you follow my Amazon affiliate link from !keyboards, you can, I think you can go to it from there, yeah. But that's the Halo 75, I think. It's just the Air V2. They're doing an Air V3 soon, actually. Yeah, he's beaten the shit out of me a couple times in a row. I got very unlucky. They're playing in it, or you? Oh, pathing. Oh, never mind then. Carry on, carry on.
In the rear. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news? Go, SCV ready. What's going on? What's going on?
If you just !keyboards. So if you use !keyboards, I think anything you buy based on that affiliate link, I get kickback. But you're not in the Americas, so it's not good. It's not gonna do anything.
Not enough minerals.
Scroll wheel breaking is not a
Not enough.
just a Razer thing.
Not enough minerals.
So it won't work for you? I don't think so, no.
Big job, huh?
Well, like it'll work. You'll be able to buy stuff, but like I won't get anything from it. Has anyone solved it? I don't think so. Maybe Pulsars, but Pulsar has so many other problems I have a hard time recommending them. I have a really hard time recommending Pulsar, bro. Like,
Big job, huh?
I just have such a hard time. But what I would recommend doing is getting good at using a soldering iron, because they're very cheap to replace.
Go ahead.
And quite consistent, I think. If it keeps happening to you, like if you spam it a lot.
Command center upgrade complete.
Good skill to have.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
What an incredibly dumb place to put that.
Rear with the gear. Yes, sir. Fear the Reaper Man. SCV ready. On. Got something for me to kill.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm worse than he is dumb, though.
All right. Bad news. I can't build here. SCV ready. Got. What's it worth? Got something.
Not
Question is, does he do it again?
What? You want something?
As soon as I asked that question, he did it again.
In the rear with the gear. Arrived. Get from above. Done. What's going on? Raise some hell. I'm listening. What's it worth? What's it worth? Nothing.
What are you currently using, Revy? Is it, yeah, you had a bunch. Is it a Death Adder? I can't remember what you have. Abyssus. Ah, yeah. Ah, I have so many problems with that. But like, if it's what you like. There's actually so many better shapes in that form factor now. Or like very close. Yeah. Do you, brother?
battle complete.
On the way. SCV ready. Gas from above. Huh?
Death Adder's the GOAT. Yeah, I mean they barely like well they didn't barely change it, but they like only slightly changed the Death Adder shape, and it's been consistent since what, like 2013 or 2011? No, earlier. 2010? 2011, I think. I got my first one.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh my god.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene.
Scanning.
Not enough minerals.
Such a bad. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Okay, good. Good play by him. It's
Insufficient
crushing me.
Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, we're so fucked.
This ought to be good.
Not
Hello,
enough
Link.
energy.
Good to see you, buddy.
I'm listening.
Additional
I'm also
supply
here.
depots required.
Chilling.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ah, yeah, I think we just die now.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready.
Stage engineering at ready.
SCVs under attack.
Show me who you want to die.
SCV ready.
Engineering command. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Research.
Stage scanning battle.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Vespene geyser required for placement.
Waiting order.
Command.
I'm on it.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Command.
Ready to plunder.
Engineering at your
ready.
Commencing.
SCV ready.
This ought to be good.
Ready for service.
Well,
Bad news. Roll out.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Engineer scanning battlefield.
this is a
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
unhappy place for me right now.
SCV ready. What's going on?
State your request. Ready for state your request. Scanning battlefield conditions.
SCV ready.
Full battle. Transformation. Boy. I like it.
This better be
Slightly less unhappy place.
Go ahead. I can't build here. Go, go, go. What's going? Been waiting
No,
on
good trade.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready.
I mean, I was owed one. He's just gonna counterattack me though.
Let's get into the fun.
I think, or he's gonna get hit the surround or something. Yeah. He's just going. He's gonna send.
Bad news?
Yeah, I'm too slow. I have no production.
In the rear with
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm in deep.
Upgrade. Insufficient vessel. Upgrade complete.
Ready to move. Armed and ready.
Wow.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Research complete.
Something in the way.
Oh fuck.
Not enough energy.
Boy.
Now what? Light flight's here.
Speak up. Need something blown up? What's going on?
Add-on complete.
Fueled up, ready to go. Go.
Hmm.
Ready for dust off.
Boys. Armed and ready. Yeah. Who
Our
wants some?
SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead. Madness, who wants some? Who wants some? Armed? But this better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out. Gangway, coming through.
Not enough energy.
Ready. Yes, sir. Need something low. You gonna give me orders?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Some fire here. Some help here. What's going on? You gonna armed and ready?
Base is under attack.
Hmm.
Is under attack.
As you say.
Good job, huh? Go ahead.
Not enough. Upgrade.
Oh, I lost them. I lost the Marines. They were required for the hold.
Where's the emergency?
Base is under attack. Our SCP mineral field completed.
The lack of lift makes you want to cry. Yeah, reanalyze the game, dude. It's not relevant. I have to beat him on his side and we're fine, but it doesn't matter. If you have to, yeah, he's right. If you have to lift, it's over. We're already in a losing position there. Yeah. It's just rip. It's F-stiny. Is Boo even there? Yeah, well, I don't know where she is right now, actually. Just chilling somewhere. L. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll go let you know where she is. She's in bed. Being a little loaf. Doo-doo. I know. Fucking Boo, dude. Have you seen this loaf? I need a new. Oh yeah, we're moving soon, so it's okay. It's in 15 days. We get the keys. I get the internet set up on the same day. Then probably wait till the weekend.
What's going?
Then get everything set up. Yeah.
SCV ready. Well, butter my
Not enough
biscuit.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Game resumed.
Ah, you scared me. Be ready. We hear you. In the rear with the gear. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Wonder who this incredible specimen is. They really got me, bro.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bandit. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Casino is open.
What's going? Huh?
It's open right now.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Yeah. What? Huh? What's going? In the rear with the
No worries, no worries.
big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Oh. Huh?
Guys, we're gonna get cyberbullied.
What? You want?
Not a bully on the internet.
Yeah. SCV ready.
Just to show any replay.
What's
No. I should kind of do that.
in the rear? What?
I don't know.
The Grim Reaper. SCV ready.
I should put a new one, but it would be a different redemption. It's more expensive.
Huh? Yo. What? SCV ready. Got few. What's it worth? I'm listening. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. Agreed. Got something for me to kill. Bad news. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Oh my god. Adapt.
Daylight
Wait.
Game resumed. Game resumed. Add-on
SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm waiting on
The adapt was an interesting touch.
light. Stop. Where's the hot action? Ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Command center.
I'm so looking forward to seeing who this is. The SC2 council is corrupt as fuck.
Not enough minerals.
Uh-oh, have you been watching Rough?
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm go- You want SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Fine.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Add-on additional supply depot.
Oh no.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
By the numbers, boy. Armed and ready.
Receiving.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better be
Research
good.
complete.
Who wants some? You. Big job. Who wants some? Gangway. Coming through.
Raven unlocked.
SCV ready.
Order
go, go.
acknowledged.
You got it.
Awaited your
SCV
request.
ready.
Weapon.
Ready for
Our SCVs are under attack.
Want a piece of me, boy?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
command. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Insufficient Vespine acceptable land.
Oh wow. What are the knobs?
Man the bang.
Await
Got a target in mind.
scanning battlefield conditions.
What? Been waiting on.
Channel's clear, boss.
Okay, yeah. Whoever this is fucking trolling me so hard right now.
Insufficient
I'm very curious to see the
Command engineer
to see who this actually is.
Scanning back. Awaiting orders.
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
Insufficient Vespene. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah.
I can't build here.
Very curious.
Engineering at your
Comms
scanning back. All with contact. Station ready.
In the rear.
Engine come scanning.
You got coordinates.
Like, this person's way better than me. I can already tell you that.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Whoever it is.
This better be good.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Go ahead.
Scanning back. State your engine ready.
Just hear me.
Not enough minerals.
Awaiting.
What's going on? Bad news?
Awaiting orders.
Not enough energy.
Who wants some? It's about
Not enough minerals.
Adjust.
Ready. Combat.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Engineering at
Our SCVs.
Been waiting on
Research
you.
complete.
hold.
Research complete.
It's about to get heavy.
Awaiting.
By the numbers, boys.
Engine.
Who wants some? What's going on?
Combat. All scanning data ready. Command facility register. Job. Combat.
Oh, it's full saturation.
State.
Nice. I mean, to my eye right here, I wouldn't say anything about anything being broken here because this person's probably like 500 MMR better than me minimum.
Not enough.
Like, there's nothing to be ashamed of here.
Ready for dust.
This could be Gabe.
Not enough minerals. Base.
Gangway. Coming through.
This resolute.
Ready for dust off.
Engine. Scanning.
Base is on.
It's over.
Field depleted.
If I win this game, I'm permanently banning you.
Upgrade.
Dude in the chat.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
God, I hate it when people fucking do that. I'll leave when it's time. You understand?
Armed and ready.
Stay in your lane, chatter.
What's going on? It's your
Mineral
time.
field depleted.
Watch the game instead of playing it.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
This better be good.
Additional supply. Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
You're the boss.
Awaiting. Scanning engineer.
Additional supply. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots.
Orders received. By the numbers. Been waiting. This better be good.
State your request. Come ready.
Game paused.
Did you? All right, let's see what it is. 4780. Nice. Ah, it's our friend the map hacker. Wonderful. Good. No shock there. Yeah, of course Status is obsessed. I, for one, am surprised. Good. Oh, same guy. Good. He can't feel bad because he's cheating the entire time, so it's okay. There's no need to feel bad about it. Hello, Status. It's okay. If it gets too annoying, I'll just do the tactic and we'll just start playing on 2 accounts. Just play someone else. There is a way.
Enough minerals.
Status can thank Chaos Fate for paving the road.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the
Status is just upset because we made fun of his mom.
You scared me.
Additional supply depots required.
And Dad left for the milk, so there's nobody to beat up the bullies for him.
Not enough minerals.
So he goes online with his little map hacks.
SCV ready.
And he goes to his streamers that he watches. He gets his W. And then he falls asleep alone because nobody loves him.
In the rear with the gear.
Oh yeah. Status is a huge map hacking enjoyer. Massive.
In the rear. SCV ready.
He's doing it right now. At minimum. He's probably watching the stream too. He's got the whole thing.
What's going on?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead. Bad news. You scared? Huh? In the rear. Big job. In the rear with the gear.
Command center.
Oh, I mean, Chaos Fate's just as bad. Like I said, I'm not even remotely concerned. Like, it's very easy to dodge these idiots now. If you don't want to play them.
What's going on?
Well, very easy isn't a good way to describe it, but you can.
Yo, got something.
It's doable.
What? I'm listening. Sir. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's it? What? You want something? Grand Reaper has arrived.
I'm surprised he's not pretending to be somebody else this time. My favorite part of Status is when he pretended to be someone else so he could play in an MMR tournament that he can't actually play in because he's too high. Which he actually technically isn't because he's only at that MMR because he's a cheater. So I guess maybe he is justified in playing in like 5.3k or below tournaments because he's actually just not good and has to cheat. Well, there you go.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Yeah, you know, he instantly folded. Like, after Jason found a way around it, he, like, actually just stopped trying completely. But Status, you knew I was there, bro. I don't understand. How are we losing adepts?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
How are we losing adepts? How are we losing even a single adept?
Certainly. Death from above.
How are we losing probes? How do you lose a single unit? I don't understand.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, that's just sad. And he's gonna be in perfect position for the drop though.
Taking effort. Dropping off.
Go ahead. Be ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
This better. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
What's going?
Ready for pick.
Not enough minerals.
Where's the emergency?
In the
Your
rear
forces
with the gear.
are under attack.
Taking effort. Light.
SCV ready.
Raven online.
Go ahead.
Wait. Now what? Ready for pickup?
This better. SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy? Going. Been waiting.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
Add-on complete.
Life flight's here.
Engine. Command.
Ooh, nice.
Not enough energy.
Out of this mess.
Add-on. Not enough energy.
Man. What?
Not enough minerals.
Command.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for service.
That's a bummer.
We hear you.
Command.
Not enough minerals.
I was winning, but now he's probably winning.
Enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Better be good.
State your request.
Nice. Good recall status. Good job, buddy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I have to give him words of affirmation because I don't think he gets them at home.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for service. Awaiting orders.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad name build here.
Not enough minerals.
Engineering. Command.
Additional
Armed and ready.
research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Scanning battlefield conditions. Awaiting orders. Ready for service.
Fighter.
State your request. Commencing engineering
Mineral
at your
field
disposal.
depleted. Our SCV is under attack.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Our SCV is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Of course I left the fucking door down, huh?
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
That's not what you want. How many more you got, Status?
Base is
He has more, of course. It's Protons.
game paused.
See, this is why you know he's a fucking coward, because he waited till he'd won.
Not enough
Yeah.
minerals.
Just do it first. Like he had to actually try. All right. Good shit. Just BM like appropriately. Do it correctly. Right? Before the fight starts. Like a fucking actually I can't say like a man, actually, you're not there yet. You got 2 years. Not bad. He's not quite there yet. He's got a ways to go. Puberty's rough. Doo-doo. Is it the kid? Oh yeah. Well, look at that. Incredible. All right. I'll get it set up for tomorrow. Ready? We're gonna go in proxy, and he's just gonna blind scout it or prepare. Ready? He hasn't done it at any other time, but he's gonna do it this time. It's gonna be fantastic.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me. In the rear with big job. What's going
Additional
on?
supply depots required.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job. In the rear with the gear.
When am I playing Elden Ring?
Get game resumed.
Hour and a half.
In the rear with the
Oh yeah, look at him pretending. Oh, I don't know what's happening. What's happening, guys? Fucking, he's proxying. I don't know, man. Oh, where is it? Doesn't scout it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah! You scared me. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got some. Fear the Reaper, man. I'm listening. What's it worth? Certainly. What? SCV
The Stargate response.
death from above. Terran, got
Add-on complete.
that death from above. SCV ready. Geronimo! On the... What? You want something?
Add-on complete.
We're screwed. Done. All right. Armed and ready. What's God, I'm listening. Agreed. Let's do this. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Go ahead. What's it worth? Huh? What? You want something?
Not enough minerals.
Death from above. SCV ready.
What you building? Void ray. Of course, it's a void ray.
Ready for dust
Scared
off.
me. SCV ready. Bad news? Gangway coming through. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? This been waiting on. Gangway coming through. Ready? Who wants some? Big jump? You been waiting. Armed and ready. Who wants some? Armed? You gonna give me orders? What's going on? Armed and big jump? Been waiting. You by the number. By the number. What's going on? Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Guide games required.
Sure thing.
Not enough minerals. Get game completed.
You gonna been waiting. You gonna give me orders?
Add-on complete.
Armed by the numbers, boys. By the numbers.
Of course it's status. Yeah, of course. It's okay. I got nothing to play for. He fucked up. He could have made it so I never left the subathon, but I don't know. Maybe he has a bedtime. No, I don't give a flying fuck at all.
Been waiting on. Sure thing. Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Aye, aye. Big, you gonna give me
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
of course. Been, what's going on?
Light? Waiting on.
Been waiting on.
GG. One Thor and win? Yeah. Oh, look at all the batteries in it. Oh. Yeah, he waited. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum.
What's going?
Surely cheap. I just don't care, bully. It's okay. Tomorrow I'll have this setup ready and we'll just fucking dodge him.
SCV ready.
It's no problem.
It's your time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job. And the rear with the gear.
Yeah, I've had fun with it so far.
Yeah. What's going on? SCV ready.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bad news. SCV ready.
What would I do? He's 16. Nothing.
Big job, huh?
It's not even a question. There's nothing to say to that. What would I do if I saw my land? I don't know. Ask him if he's seen his mom lately.
Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ben?
What else am I gonna do?
SCV ready. It's your time.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? What's going? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Back. What's going on? Go ahead.
Command center upgrade.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What? SCV ready. What's it worth? I'm listening. I love that one. Yeah, got something to kill. SCV ready.
Completely different response, by the way.
Death from a... Bad news? I'm listening. SCV ready.
16?
Well,
That's what chat says.
huh? Got
That's what the doc says. Might be 17. Dunno. Don't care. Really.
you, the Reaper man.
Add-on complete. Add-on insufficient Vespine gas.
Like I said, there's no stakes. I just don't care anymore.
What's going? Got something.
Additional supply depots required.
What? You want something? All right.
All right, status. Sure.
Fear the Reaper man.
20 subs are at stake.
Way coming through.
Sure.
What's it worth? SCV ready. Oh yeah. Death from above. This better be good.
Oh, this is 4K blank.
SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? SCV ready. Who won?
Add-on. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, he should be really good at it because he knows exactly where all my units are going to be, right? So,
Sure thing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better.
Not enough minerals.
Queued up, ready to go. Speak up. Ah, you scared me. SCV
Not enough minerals.
We hear you.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. This better be good.
By stage.
Not enough minerals. Research insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
So he just bailed on it?
Me boy. Bandit.
And he could have just bailed on it. I mean, if he were anyone else, he could have just bailed on it because he scouted it. However, I don't think that's what happened.
Gangway. Coming. SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal. Command
SCV
authority.
I don't know why he'd build an observer,
What's going on?
Not
to be honest.
SCV ready.
Well, I don't know why he'd build an observer, to be honest.
add-on complete.
I don't know. I want to know why one might.
Vespene gas.
I don't know why he'd waste the
Vespene
supply and the
gas.
money.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready. State.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Scanning
Ready for
battlefield.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research.
Come engineer awaiting. State your
Bro, he's not a very good cheater, is he?
ready.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Game paused.
Oh, look, see? Now he's doing it like a fucking man. There you go.
At your disposal.
Before the fight. Good.
Attack.
With your chest, you little fucking shithead. Let's go. Don't be a pussy.
Base is under attack. Game paused. Resume.
Good. He got his first hair on his chest, dude. Good job. Good job. I'm very proud, bro. Truly. Good for him. Mm-hmm. Of course we did. He gets a badge. Bro's never even spoken to a woman. Has no idea what that is. He's just seen it on the internet. I do sex a lot, actually. Actually?
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Don't make fun of me, guys.
Job, huh?
Look, I'm gonna snipe you again.
Be ready.
I'm gonna get you again. I'm gonna do it.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Yep. Big job. Ready. Ah! What's... Go. In the rear with the gear. Big job. Ready.
I'm gonna do it.
Bad news? What's going on? Big job. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Oh no.
Not enough minerals.
What's
Oh, everybody verges is such a funny one, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse? Why? My chat's fucking awesome.
armed and ready?
Command center upgrade complete.
Who wants some? Big job, huh? Want a piece of me, boy? Huh? This better be good. You gonna... By the... Who wants some? Been waiting on you. Go, go, armed and ready. This better be... Gangway, coming through. Armed and ready. Gangway, coming through. Looking forward. This better be good. Got it.
Oh my god. He's so funny,
Not
bro.
enough minerals.
Of course there's no Nexus.
You scared me, boy.
With a sentry. Is just the funniest touch. Like, of course he built a sentry. Like, he's actually such a flagrant cheater. It's so fucking funny to me. Because his because the reactions that he has to the various proxy builds are actually the correct reactions. It's like he pretends to scout, but he doesn't need to scout. Because he has the right, he does completely the right thing. Yeah.
Game paused.
He gets attention from Sal and chat. I mean, what are you supposed to do here? Right? Like, he's actually sick in the head, just like fucking Chaos Fate is. So it's exactly the same thing. It isn't about attention. Like, the thing is that Jason tried literally every single combination of things you can do for months and months and months at a time. And people like this are just lost. Right? He's just lost. Like, what kind of fool does the kind of shit Status does? It's a kid with no one who pays attention to him at home, and you call this cyberbullying? How are you unbanned? Did I unban you? I thought I banned you. Did I not? I feel bad for you, dude. Like, I genuinely feel bad for you. Like, I don't know understand. No. Don't ban him. No. I don't understand. Like, I feel bad for you because I don't think you're a stupid kid, like, clearly. But I feel bad for you because, like, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know who's gonna, like, I don't know what you're even doing here. Like, you're just playing StarCraft? Like, no one's ever gonna take you seriously. You have to put in years. First of all, you haven't admitted you cheat, which you do. Very, very, very vehemently. Like, all the time. Oh, okay, you're casually playing StarCraft 2. So you casually sign up for tournaments that you can't play in, take money from them, right? You casually map hack in tournaments to try and win. Casually. It's you casually playing StarCraft. That's all it is? You don't remember doing that? Bro, I know you did it. I know you faked being someone else. Yeah, actually, I wrote a whole document on it and sent it to the fucking tournament organizers. I actually do have a date. Yeah, I know. What was is it Christie? Yeah, you took the Christie guy's account, and then you turned that Christie guy's account into your account and claimed it was you and changed all your hotkeys. Yeah, I know it was you. Of course. What do you fucking mean? You know what it took me? 30 minutes, bro. Because you're not that smart. This is the problem with you, is that you think you're smart, but you're fucking not. You're not cleverer than anybody. You're not. And I remember being a kid like you, thinking that I was intelligent. You just haven't met anyone in person smarter than you yet. Well, in person. You certainly met people smarter than you. Exciting free time, but the narrative shifts so fast with you. Like, immediately it's, oh, do you have a date? I didn't even have to show you the document and you've already moved on. This is how fucking stupid you are. You didn't even bother saying show. You didn't even bother. Like, you don't even care. It's fucking hilarious to me. This is the thing that's interesting to me. I'm not even mad. Status, I already said this to you. I already said this out loud. Okay? You missed your chance during the subathon to ruin my life. I do not give a fuck how much you do this from here on out. It takes 20 minutes for me to set up a way to dodge you stream sniping me. I don't give a shit. It's actually solved. Like, you can't... You did miss the chance. You completely fucking whiffed. You absolutely... You could have had me away from my wife for infinite amount of time. But you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You could have done irreparable damage to my life. But you couldn't rub two sticks together and start a fucking fire. So, like, I don't give a fuck. I can waste time here all day. I get paid to do it. I mean, you don't get paid to fucking do anything. Right? And don't pretend like you don't have infinite free time, bro. Like, let's not act like you have a fucking job. Right? Like, I don't... Or maybe you do. Are you supporting the family while your fucking dad's away? Because... What is it? Like, I don't understand how people end up like you. Like, I don't understand. You love my 10-year-old jokes? Now that you're in my chat, go ahead and make fun of my wife, bro. Do it. You're being cute right now, but you were real quick before. Accelerate a little quicker, why don't you? What you gonna do about it? Nothing. I'm gonna ban you. You dumb fucking cunt. What else do you think I'm gonna do? I can't beat you in ladder because you cheat, bro. I mean, what do you mean? I don't feel offended. You're not beating me. You understand? Like, no one feels bad about losing to you because you're a fucking cheater, bro. Like, no one gives a shit. You're not better. Like, everyone knows this. You're living in a prison of your own fucking mind. You are only better. You're not better than anyone because you don't play the game for real. You cheat. It's just you. You're the only one, bro. It's just you. Just admit that you do it and move on. Go ahead. Yeah, if you were playing casually, you just play the game normally, like a fucking well-adjusted human being, but you're not. Keep crying? I'm saying this to you for you, man. Because here's the truth. When I turn this camera off, I forget completely about you. I don't give a flying fuck about you. No one cares about you. Not here, not in your home, not none of your friends do. This is the only reason. I'm saying this for you. Like, just turn the corner, bro. Admit what you've done, come clean, And then in a couple years, just play the game normally with everybody else. Just do it now. Just fucking do it now, bro. Like, why even bother making this shit worse for yourself? Do you think that this kind of bullshit isn't gonna make it everywhere?
I'm glad Elon
You know?
McDonald desensitized me for this moment last week. This doesn't remind me of my parents fighting.
I mean, you do whatever you want, man. Like, I really don't care. But I also noticed that you're a pussy. You still haven't said it, dude. Continue. I want to hear more. It doesn't matter. You can't. First of all, he's too good. Like, he's like probably like 4.4, 4.3 in skill. With the map hacks, he's like 1,000 plus. Also, you're an idiot. You're just lucky? So lucky, bro. Good luck in life, kid.
Bad news? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? Bad news? Yeah, whatever.
What a nice surprise.
Ah! You scared me!
What do you mean you hope you never end up like me?
Required.
Hey, you'll never end up like me because you'd have to be a good person.
Status tips an incredible
Very nice.
$5.71. I have even more money than Vag. You can have some too.
You could never be me. Because you're just not a good person. Like, that's why you could never be me. Like, you will never be me, no matter what you do. No one will ever respect you. Especially after your behavior in the last couple weeks. Right? You can go around to Roddy's chat and Big Gabe's chat and suck as much dick as you want, but it doesn't mean anything. Because no one will ever really respect you. You will always be a joke. Like, that is the... And I'm not just saying... Like, you will always be a laughingstock. Everyone will always think absolutely nothing of you. So to say that, like, you hope you never end up like me is like, I can clearly tell you don't want to end up like me. You don't want to be somebody people have a molecule of respect for. Nothing. Like, you're never going to be a serious person. No one is ever going to take you seriously. Do you understand? Yeah, dude, I understand what you're doing. This is the thing about, like, this is why I know you're a child, right? Because you think you're being fucking clever and funny, but you're just the next in a long line of dumb motherfuckers who have done this before. You're not even original. You are just exactly the same as the dumb fucks who came before you. There's nothing special about you. In no way, shape, or form do you bring anything I haven't seen to the table. Like, even this line of logic where it's like, oh, but I'm having the greatest time laughing at your expense. Like, I know you are. And I hope that it brings some good thing to your life, which I know must be shit to end up like this much of a dumbass. Like, there's no other way. There's no other way. It's impossible to become the kind of dumb motherfucker you are if you have a good life. So I know you, like, I hope you get a lot out of it. I truly do. I truly do. Or maybe it's just really bad genetics and you're just one of those guys and you have parents who actually care about you, and in which case, if they ever found out, they'd be truly ashamed. My guess is they just don't fucking care, though. But, like, enjoy the sniping, bro. Truly. Like, it'll last today, because I'll set my shit up for tomorrow, and then you won't be able to do it anymore. But I hope you have a good time. You know? And I'm convinced you cheat in all the tournaments too. So I hope you enjoy what last you can play. Oh, you can't tomorrow. Okay, okay. Sure thing, buddy. I got you. I got you. You can't tomorrow. Yeah. You're busy. I'm with you, yeah. Good. I know. Busy getting vag? Yeah?
Ready for dust off. Talk to me.
Busy banging my mom? Bro, that'd be pedophilia, and that I could tell you for a fact my mom's not in on that.
Complete.
It's got a date with the sex.
Command add-on complete.
I still notice, like, how have you been here this whole time? I'm flaming you like crazy, and still you haven't turned to insulting my wife. Why don't do it again? I don't understand. Are you some kind of fucking pussy?
Ready for
I don't understand. No, like, what's the holdup?
talk to me. Ready for pickup.
I don't understand.
Not enough minerals.
Are you actually afraid of getting banned? Do you not want? Do you not want to? You want to be here? Is that what it is? No, I'm just curious. No, go ahead, go ahead. No, say it. It doesn't hurt me. I mean, it's wildly untrue. I don't care. Go ahead. Speak your piece. Say the thing.
Research complete.
What's wrong with you? Go ahead. Tell chat what you told me. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead, Nate. Start listing them. Okay. We're cooking.
State your
Bro, what is this? Just say it, dude.
Additional, not enough.
Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough add-ons complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional, not enough minerals.
He's embarrassed. Oh, for sure. Oh, actually, no. I actually don't think he's embarrassed. I think he has no shame. That's very clear.
Vespene gas.
job.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required.
Ah, he's just a pussy. That's all it is.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
What is it? 16 or 17 now, Sadis?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ready for dust off.
What's going on? Boom, baby!
Engineer.
Waiting on you. Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespene
Which
gas.
is it?
Pick an
Research
effort. Drop it
complete.
off.
State your request.
Sure. Why not? Yeah. It's got to be
It's go time. You want a piece
16, maybe?
been waiting?
Gotta be so embarrassed. He's 17. Oh, I said some pretty dumb. Not even comparable. But I said some dumb shit when I was 17 or 16. Sorry.
Ready for dust off.
True.
Complete. Mineral field depleted.
It's go time. You
I mean, I don't care that you took my MR. I'll get it back off of other people. Like, they're not real games of StarCraft, dude. Like,
Ready for
what do you mean?
awaiting orders.
Now what? Ready?
Your forces
Oh, so you're admitting that they're not real games of StarCraft then? I mean, but you don't have to. We know. It's okay. I mean, everybody knows. Am I? But you've already admitted the reason that you do it is just to get the rise out of me anyway. You're not doing it for MMR points. You're doing it because you want to piss me off. Which is it, bro? Do you want the points, or which one's the side effect? Both are funny. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. Stop switching servers. I'll do whatever I want, bro. How did he cheat? He has map hacks. Yeah. He is a map hacker. Bum, bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, NA, bro. We're on NA. Oh, you got a problem? West Coast, baby. No, keep playing on that. Oh, you're gonna come over here too? Actually, hold on. Let me see this. My yeah, okay. Of course he doesn't know that, Bruno. This dude thinks that he's got time. This is again why I feel bad. Does he actually boost his off race? God damn. That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing, bro. God, I'm disappointed for your parents, man. What a shame. Yeah, yeah. That's so cheeky.
SCV ready. In the
Not
rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear. I can't build it.
Not enough minerals.
I actually don't care, bro. Like again, my job is streamer, man. I actually don't give a fuck.
Go ahead. Let's go. Bad news.
Like I said, this is nothing. Like this is just part of the job.
Additional supply
This is chill.
depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
You're cute, buddy. What does my wife do in the meantime? She also works.
SCV ready.
I guess the correct answer was fuck your mom, but
SCV ready. Let's go.
she a lesbian? I mean, for your mother.
Pass.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, she mistook me, bro. That's a good one.
Bad news.
Oh my god.
Something in the way.
I mean, come on, guys. He's fucking 16, man. What do you want?
Not enough minerals.
Doesn't even know bisexuality exists.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
You gonna help him out? Oh my god. That makes sense. Status can't play StarCraft 2 without cheating. It makes sense that he wouldn't even be able to insult people without a little bit of help. You know what I'm saying? Can't do it himself, so he's got to get the Twitch chat to get behind him. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Guys, is there a single fucking thing you do in your life you don't cheat at?
SCV ready. Fear the Reaper Man. What? What's it worth? SCV ready.
You cheat on my mom also? Dude, that makes you a great person. That's so sick.
Not enough minerals.
That's so sick of you to say. Like, you're actually just the best.
Been waiting on what? What's it worth? SCV ready.
Truly.
This better be good. I'm listening. Ready.
So once you finally pissed everybody in the scene off, what are you gonna do? Make an ult and start over?
Not enough minerals.
What's the strategy? Status. Retire?
Agree. I'm listening.
Huh.
What? You want something?
Honestly, I respect it.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raid? SCV ready.
To be real with you,
What's it worth?
game's dead anyways.
Minerals.
But you know that wherever you go, like everyone else will probably. I mean, you're not a person to have an original idea, clearly. So like you're gonna go where everyone else goes. You think people will forget?
Add-on complete.
What's going on? God.
Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
Or do you just not care?
Ready. I'm waiting. I'm listening. What's it? Death from above.
Screaming.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and
Additional.
Well,
supply
what do you mean by those people? Do you mean like Roddy, Wardy, like the community members that are still running shit? You don't care? Because I know you're in there all the time, acting or trying to act pretty normal, which is surprising. So you do care, because if you didn't care, you would just be like this, or like you and Cobble boyfriends. No, I mean, but man, the truth is like, you know, we're having this particular engagement, and then I'm gonna eventually ban you because you're gonna say something really stupid. And then I'm just gonna institute a way to dodge you, and then we're gonna be kind of done. Like I have no desire to run around and chase after you and whatever. Like it doesn't matter to me. Right? So like I'm talking about when you say shit in other people's chats. I mean, you clearly care to some degree, or you just left. Right? So like to say you don't care but you're still here still sniping or whatever, like you clearly care to some degree. Like you want the attention. I understand that. I'm actually not really sure if it's just the attention or the laughs. Like I think the laughs come from the attention. So in the end of the day, like you're just attention starved. I understand this.
Not enough.
But I'm asking you, when like the big dogs that you actually do have some respect for, or the ones that you suck up to, when those guys realize that you're a lost cause, what are you gonna do?
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready. Yo. Got some.
Like, are you just gonna go on to some other game, or change names, or what?
Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Like, I'm being genuine with you right now. Like, you can absolutely take the piss, and that's fine. But I'm actually asking you that question on a personal level. Like, I'm not trying to... There's no edge to be gained here. I'm not going to make fun of you at the end of it. Like, I'm just asking this question. Like, what is that from that point on? Like, what are you going to do when Gabe realizes that every time he plays a tournament with you, he's going to be associated with cheating? And that he's actively harboring an actual cheater. What are you gonna do when that happens? Because like I noticed you're in there sometimes and you're acting completely normal. What are you gonna do when he thinks that you're a cheater all the time and actually has to care? Because Gabe, I understand, is a little morally gray. Like he's not gonna give a fuck unless you cheat with him. Yeah, I'm sure you're a cheater actually now. Yeah, I mean it's very clear. Like, yeah, the Cobble document is absolutely ironclad, bro. And on a personal anecdotal level, the games that we just had, you responded to the proxies perfectly, even though you had no idea which proxy it was. Like, you know? For me, what really fucked you over, right? Nah, man, come on. The Sentry diff? No, you were preparing in advance. It's okay.
Insufficient.
Okay? What really got me was that you did the Passion Craft thing. Right? Like that thing was fucked up. That's what you did for me, that it was like I think you're just fucked. Yeah, but I just don't believe you now. You understand? Like I don't believe that you don't have it on to toggle. I don't believe that anymore because I think that you've done something even worse than cheating. No, like that's actually worse. Do you understand? You're not supposed to be in that tournament. Like you specifically pretended to be somebody else. Like you played against me on ladder pretending to be somebody else to play in that tournament and act like you're someone different. You weren't one more. You've had 5,500, dude. You were not one more. You were not one more. It was higher than that. They deserve it? Now we're getting there. Why do they deserve it? You've been higher than 5,500, brother.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? Rapid. Big job.
You were 5,501. Like, is 5,501 less than 5,500? Okay, so forget Bull Me. We're having a conversation here. Like, forget that. Okay? Because don't lump me in with everybody else. Like, don't do that. So you were above, like you're admitting that you were above. Right? Even though it was by 1. Okay, so you were above, right, okay. So the whole thing is just what? Just a way to get back at them? For what? Guys, just, it's okay. Just let me talk to the kid. Like, why do you think that, though? Like, why do you think that? Why do you think that anyone would give you a chance? Like, the document does prove that that was you. You're the load BR barcode guy. That's you. Like, some tournaments just aren't going to want you. Do you understand that? Like, so they're saying PassionCraft banned you, which they have every right to do because it's their cup and you are a cheater. Right?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
You know, no one copied your hockey status. No one else in the entire universe plays the game like you. Everyone is different, man. Like, and you should know, I mean, you probably don't, but you should know better than that. You're the only person I have ever seen in my entire life
Required.
with hockeys like that. Also, you've actually renamed accounts to status.
Not enough minerals.
If you hack, you will not beat Clem because you are not actually like fucking, you know, 5.7. Right? Like, you're not going to beat Clem. You're not. No, I'm not offended. This is Cope. He will smash you into the floor. It won't even be close.
You scared me.
How did he survive that? Because he doesn't care. Like, he doesn't care.
Insufficient vessel.
Bro, you understand that no one believes you're not cheating. Which is okay. Like, you know, that's fine. Like, you still just like. See, the thing is, for me, dude, is what I want you to do is just come clean, because I don't think you're. Oh, okay, so you just don't care. Oh, then
Center upgrade.
if you don't give a fuck, this is the thing. If you don't give a fuck, then just go away. So you and I both know that's not true, or you just leave.
I'm listening. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Got something from me.
What does that even mean? If you didn't care about any of this, you would just go away. Yeah, but you're doing more than just playing the game. First of all, you are a confirmed cheater. Fact. So you're doing more than just playing the game. Right? And you're out here harassing everybody. You're doing more than just playing the game. It's more than just the game to you. No? Why not just play the game and leave everybody alone if you just enjoy the game? I don't understand. See, don't, like, try not to make it what it isn't. Like, be honest about what it is that you want and what you're doing. Right? The truth is that you want to be able to do this shit to people and also play it competitively. Just something you want. You're not honest. Because you still haven't owned what you did.
I'm listening. Yes, got something. SCV ready.
And I'm just trying to understand you here,
Waiting on you.
to be honest. And the more you say to me, the better an idea I get. That's all.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Like I said, I don't have to put up with your bullshit because there's a way to just dodge infinitely.
SCV ready.
You want my points? Yeah, but I mean, you haven't earned them, so
Add-on.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Got something. Yep.
command center.
Contact.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Comms open.
SCV ready. Let's do. What? You want something?
I mean, that in the end of the day, I actually would like that for him. And the kind of the point of what I'm doing here is to get to the point where we admit that what we did was what we did. And then again, you can, I think it's still redeemable. Like, it's not a stupid kid. But eventually, it will be unredeemable. And then, yeah, I guess. But I don't, maybe on some level he just doesn't give a shit. I'm not sure.
Big job. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Combat.
SCV ready.
Ready, engineer.
Additional supply depots required.
Well, yeah, because he feels no. Why would you care? I mean, you don't. Yeah, you don't care about what I feel. But like I said, I'm not the one that I'm speaking about. Yeah, I know you don't care about me, right? But I know that you. There are people you do care about,
Insufficient Vespine gas.
right? There are people you do care about in this scene. There are people whose opinions you do give a fuck about. Is that not true?
Additional supply depots.
Or is there no one whose opinion you care about in this community?
Let's go. In the rear with the gear.
You don't know? So you don't give a fuck if Rotterdam throws you out and doesn't like you. You don't give a shit about that?
Not enough minerals.
Why are you different there? Oh, so you care about Gabe's opinion then?
Additional supply depots required.
So you don't care about nobody's opinion. I know you don't care about my opinion, obviously. I barely care about my own opinion, to be honest.
Not enough minerals.
This is fair.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's an online friendship. I met many of my good friends I met online. I met them in person too. Spend a lot of time with them.
Not enough.
I think that's kind of. I see. If that is your take, I think you're just. You'd be actually surprised to find out that the people on the other side of the screen are real people.
Not enough minerals.
Like, I'm a real dude. You know that, right?
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Like, the people you're speaking about are real.
Add-on complete.
So far, anyway. Chat, shut the fuck up.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders?
Ready for dust off.
Oh my god. Yeah, well. I was winning. That's what he's doing. It's fucking. I mean, is that? Maybe it won't be. What do you mean? You don't know that though, bro. You don't know that. Are you never gonna go to a home story cup?
You want a piece of me, boy?
As a Euro, you're never gonna go to HSC?
Not enough energy.
Light flight's here.
After 2 days, you're back home. What do you mean? Do you understand how it works there? You go there, you play poker for a fucking 3 days straight. Everybody fucking knows each other. Dude, people make lifelong friends.
Mineral field not.
You feel me? Like,
Mineral field depleted.
this is the part that confuses me. Like, do you not understand? Like, do you have no friends that you speak to online that you also know in your regular life? Bro, they're not that far. Guys, stop making fun of this fucking kid. We're having a conversation right now. Jesus fucking Christ. Let him cook. Oh, yeah. No, I feel like this is actually... No, hold on. This is a very interesting conversation for me. Why are we league placing? We're on KR right now. I'm very curious, mate. Good luck dealing with this. Wait, are you fucking leaving now? Wow. I have no idea, bro. We playing Stego? No. In half an hour or so, we're gonna play some Elden Ring. Yeah, that's my point, dude. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you're doing all this shit and you're comfortable with it because you're never gonna meet these people, and they don't matter because they're not like it's not like real. I feel like that's kind of reductive. Like, because whenever it happens, I can just go back to my life and ignore the online world. Yeah, okay, sure, you could do that. You could do that, but like, are those people not actually part of your world at all? You can do this. I actually, this part of your argument and the way that you treat people, I understand and actually quite respect the fact that you separate the two and you have if you're saying that you have a healthy life at home and you have a healthy day-to-day life, then I kind of get that. But like, for me at least, and I think for most, I can speak for many people, if not most people in here, like, I speak to the people that I know online quite a bit, and they are part of my normal life. It's like this, there's phone calls. Right? They're just phone calls. They're not close to you, but they're just, they're people that you talk to all the time. And so this kind of leads back to my overarching thing, which is that you're treating enough people poorly that it works its way through the vine. Like, sure, you might not care about my opinion. You like to fuck with me, sure. But the way that you treat me is reflected to other people who do care about me, right? Specifically people that you care about, right? It's the way you treat people is a reflection of yourself, and the people that you kind of care about are going to eventually care about that. And it might not be me. Like, I might not be relevant enough for that to actually matter, which is fair and based and understandable. But there's a lot of people that have this opinion now. Thing is, people I fuck with is people hated me before I ever hated. No. Don't take that line. That's the lazy line of logic. Countess takes that line of logic as well. It's not true. Before you did any of this shit, no one hated you. No one knew who you were. You had to start from somewhere. Okay? That's false. Right? I didn't dislike you before I found... Actually, I had nothing to say about you or know about you at all until the euthermal cheating scandal thing. I had no fucking clue who you were. What if you didn't do that shit? Status. You did. Right? I know that. Like, everybody knows that, bro. Right? Building pylons out of fog of war is impossible. Right? And I'm going to be quite frank with you. If you did the mature thing and just said right now, yeah, I did that. All right? I don't want to do that anymore. Sure, no one is going to fucking believe you, but I might. And then from there, you just play normally, and then you can recover the whole fucking thing. If you keep going, it will become unrecoverable, bro. Like, this is all I'm trying to say to you, is that eventually people that you actually do get, like, the doc is actually 100%. It doesn't matter status. Even if the games you play against me are legit, which I don't believe that that's true, but that doesn't matter. Okay. I no longer believe that anymore, for better or worse. It's just a fact, right? More importantly, I simply don't play like I care anymore because it's probably a compromised game. That said, if you never take credit for the things that happened before, that will stay with you. And the way you treat people is the actual worst part. It carries it forward. Everyone is going to continue to think that there's something wrong because of the way you are to people online, right? Which again becomes reflected in real life because the people that you're speaking to are in fact real people. I've met many of them, right? They're actual people. Yeah, because you have cheated, status. You have cheated, and you like won't admit it, and you won't take the ban and come back. Like, you got banned from that for 2 months for cheating in the past, and you were allowed to play again. But dude, like, I haven't been running around behind the scenes fucking stoking the fire and shit. I did the passion craft shit because, and I will be completely honest, I did the passion craft shit because I said that you did that, but I wasn't sure. So I went and made sure it was actually you, and you actually played in the thing, to prove that it actually was you, because I felt bad that I said that without knowing. You got banned for like 2 months. I talked to fucking what's his name? TKL. He banned you for like 8 weeks or something. No, you were banned for 8 weeks, status. Yes, I literally spoke to TKL about this. Man. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You've gotten shit. I mean, I spoke to TKL too. I can show you, like, I'm not going to show the DMs actually because it's not my DMs to leak, and you shouldn't show DMs from people either. That's fine. I mean, sure, say what you want. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, bro. Like, it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't matter how many weeks you were banned for. It's not relevant. It's not relevant. Like, at this point, the thing that I think is going to get carried forward is the fact that you're constantly being an asshole to people, right? And then that other shit that you did gets lumped in with that, and it carries forward in an image. You feel me? Like, you're going to keep getting this shit even if you went cold turkey because of the way that you behave to people. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you are or aren't because you're not acting like a person who cares about people at all. That's not true though, is it though? Is that true? Do you really believe that? I don't think so. Unless you feel like you're constantly in a state of being flamed, in which case that kind of makes more sense. Because you're talking shit all the time. You were talking shit, brother, you were talking shit about kids on stage at a fucking Bulgarian tournament, man. Like, saying cringe shit about them. They can't flame you, bro. They can't say anything. The screen isn't talking at you. Like, you can't. You know? I was right there. This is the thing. I mean, if you can't take responsibility for this shit, it's going to be a problem. And that's all I'm trying to say to you. Right? Like, eventually, the people you actually care about will lose faith in you completely as well. If you don't take responsibility for the shit that you say. That's it. That's what I want to get to. There are people you care about and self-admitted. Right? And I'm not one of them. Fine. Fair and based. Right? But if you care about those people's opinions at all, you should probably start to try and fix that. No, bro. Like, they don't just know you troll. Like, see, the thing is that eventually you being there is going to say more about them than they're willing to put up with. Right? Eventually. It's going to say something about them that they allow you to be there. This happens to all of us. Online or offline, or creator or non-creator. Eventually, you just being there will say something about the kind of people that they are. And they won't be willing to tolerate that because they don't want to deal with that. Eventually. In fact, it's already happening. Right? Because I already know what you're talking about. I'm actually not talking about anything in particular. I'm not trying to get the gotcha or the one-up over you here. I'm not. I'm simply, like, I've seen this kind of shit before. And I'm just trying to warn you before you go too far down the line. Oh, dude, then, like, but this is not, it doesn't matter. Like, nothing that I said, it doesn't matter about your life or that you're retiring. These are things that are just going to be true no matter what. Oh, okay. I mean, if that's what you're doing, that's chill. Okay. Like, if that's what you want to do, if you're just burning all the boats before you fuck off, then fucking all right. I don't hate you as a person, dog. Like, I don't know you. If you have no desire to be here, then all right. Then it is what it is. Yeah, I think what you've done is scuffed. For sure. Right? But my interactions with you have never been super negative. Like, you're obviously engaging in banter. Like, you know what you're doing. I don't know if you can see the way that those two things work together. Right? Like,
SCV ready. Huh? Ah! You scared me. In
Not
the rear
enough
with the
minerals.
gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's bad news? Ready. Ah! You scared me. Huh? What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the SCV ready.
I mean, if that's the case, sure. But would you do this kind of shit to people you actually know?
SCV ready.
What makes online people any different? Is it simply that doesn't affect your life? Like your personal life? Like, are you that disassociated that you don't realize that the people you're speaking to are people you can actually have an effect on? Is it just because you don't know them personally?
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead. What? Ah! Let's go. In the rear with
So they just don't matter, is what you're saying then.
Command center upgrade complete.
That's all, and that's it.
Vespine gas.
Oh, so you only treat people who like you. So what do you do in real life if someone doesn't like you? Treat them like this?
You scared me. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Ah!
You ignore them?
Let's go. Got something from SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? In the rear. Big job, huh? Death from a... The Grim Reaper.
So you think there's a stark difference? So what's the difference then between online and offline for you?
Not enough minerals.
Are the people less real? Or are they just in your proximity? So you're worried about what they'll do?
Reaper man. SCV ready. Death from above. Done. Ready to raise some hell. On the... Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. I'm going. I'm listening.
Add-on complete.
Huh? Go ahead. Ready. You want something? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's actually a really good idea on this map, by the way.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Wait a minute. Are you ready? What's going? Daylight? Where's my hot? Go ahead.
On this map specifically, I think there's a lot of advantages to doing this way.
Insufficient command center upgrade.
As opposed to some of the other maps where in-base proxy makes no fucking sense.
What's it? Got something ready to kill. What death? What? You want something? Done. Yes, and
But it's a waste of time anyway. Why? The thing is that I think you still miss the point that the people that you're trolling, right? I know, like now I understand that you think that it's because you're going second, right?
death.
Is that it? So it's okay because you're going second and they're not real people, so you can just do whatever. But if it were in real life, you would ignore them.
SCV ready.
That's the difference?
Gangway.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Yeah?
SCV ready.
What's up, Chalkhead?
Train time, baby. Cool cat been
Thank
a
you, thank you,
minute.
thank you.
But happy to see Sal still arguing with
Course.
chat. Solg pride,
Never
Solg
ends.
Pride, Solg pride.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
It's a good point. You can't really tell. Like, I'm a real dude. Like, what would you do if I actually was extremely upset? Would you care? Because, like, as you've probably figured out, I don't care either.
Additional supply depots
Right.
required.
Like, for example, if you had never cheated, I wouldn't give a fuck about... Like, in my opinion, you'd just be trolling people. Right? I gave Countess a billion chances, and she was way fucking worse than you. And anything you've said. So I care quite a bit about that.
I got my ears on. Loud and clear.
Right? But what would you do if if it actually did bother me?
I got my ears on. Receive.
Who wants some?
Would you not care because I'm not a real person or what?
SCV ready.
No. Engines.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Follow back. Done and done.
So you care then?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Well, yeah, like I said, you could have ruined my life because as a man of my word, I never would have quit the subathon and you could have infinitely kept me there. So you actually do give a shit to some degree. Interesting. That intrigues me. Because I thought you didn't. What's up, Duke? Yeah, oh, it's fucking Korea, man. They're built diff. It's tough. It's actually, West Coast is kind of sick because I can actually play all 3 servers. It's kind of neat. Right before the game dies. Son, okay. Son, if you do kind of care, so like, if you do kind of care about my opinion, not even my opinion, but you care about how I feel. It's like you don't care about my opinion, you care about how I feel. Right? So what makes it, like, what makes everyone else the exception then? Like, do you really think that if you just owned what you did and then just started treating all of, like, Cobble and all those guys like normal, that they wouldn't just let it go? Like, they would let it go. Like, it's kind of the cycle of violence thing. Like, you know how the kid grows, like the dad bullies the kid and the kid grows up and bullies his kid? Right? Like, it's like that. Someone's got to fucking end the cycle. And that shit only ends when you own what's being done, the original sin. Otherwise, it never happens. When did you even bother with Cobble? I mean, okay, so like I don't understand. Listen. I don't know what the fuck is the situation there actually. I thought that there was just flaming going on with them, but I don't know because my interactions with those guys is like what happens in here pretty much. Right? Like I don't know more than that. I make it a point to have like I have my small group of friends, but I don't have like, you know, I make it a point to have most interactions here because then it keeps the narrative kind of for everybody there, right? So I don't actually know, but there are Cobble's in here. Oh, of course I'm part of the Cabal, naturally.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead, CV ready.
So I don't want to speak for them because I don't actually.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
If they just don't talk to you, why would you flame them? I don't know. Do they just flame you? Oh, you wouldn't care if they didn't talk to you. Ah. Okay.
CV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going?
So like, okay, so does it bother you? Is the only thing because like whenever I see you pop into chats,
Insufficient
basically
SV gas.
everyone gives you shit for being a map hacker, and that's like kind of what starts the whole thing off. So do you see that initial entry frag of map hacking as them talking shit?
Bad news.
Ah, okay. But you've map hacked,
What's going?
right? Like that's a thing that you've done. Like I know that and you know that.
Minerals.
Go ahead.
So like you understand that the reason that we're never moving on from this, not we, because now I understand you actually quite well, like compared to before, right? So now I get it. I get it. Like, dude, like it's very clear that at some point in your past you have map hacked, and in my opinion, and you don't have to believe me or listen to me or do whatever until like that will never stop from everybody until you actually own what happened, because that's why they're giving you shit.
Bad news. What's going
Like
on?
that's why they're giving you shit. That's the only reason you get shit from anybody is because of that. And if you actually let that go, then everyone will move on. Like 100% now, because it doesn't seem like you really want problems with people. Oh, okay. So you're not admitting that the load BR guy was you, right? Okay. So the Cobble doc is wrong. Then is what you're saying. It's fine to say that. I'm not like trying to bait it out of you, to be honest with you. Like I'm not trying to get the gotcha here. Okay. Okay, so you're simply gonna have a point of disagreement with literally everybody then. That's unfortunate, bro.
What? You want something? Go ahead. You're the Reaperman.
Additional supply depots required.
Death from above.
Yeah, but the rest of the doc is there. So like even if there were some incorrect arguments, you understand that like that hot like the whole thing lines up, right? So like actually the fact that Cobble will have removed some stuff and not other stuff doesn't help your point, it hurts you.
On the way. Bad news? I'm listening. All right. Got something for me to kill.
Well, it hurts, sorry, it hurts the argument. My bad. I understand, like, we're doing the line of logic where nothing bothers you. So it's not that it hurts you as a person, but it hurts the argument that you're making, right? The fact that Cobble is actually willing to adapt his argument to be more good faith is not something that is, like, bad for him. It's not the gotcha you think it is. Hey, Robbie, thank you very much. How does it hurt your argument?
Oh yes, my
Because
dear.
the fact that he removes some stuff doesn't make the
Quite
document
pungent
any
indeed.
less true.
Is that, dare I say, sniff eggs I smell?
Do you understand?
Sniff yes, quite so.
Like,
my
it doesn't
darling.
weaken his
Sniff
argument.
Quite pungent eggs, yes, very much so. Soon I eat. Ah yes, and also a hint of sniff cheese. Quite
It makes
wet,
it
my
more
dear.
credible, is my
Sniff
point.
Butter, yes, this will do nicely. Sniff, please, my.
Command center upgrade complete.
It had more wrong things than it has now. Correct. It had more wrong things and he addressed it and fixed it. True. Which is what you do when you publish something incorrect. It does not hurt his argument. It actually makes it more credible because he wasn't willing to die on the hill and just leave it. So I'm saying that that itself is not an argument. Do you understand what I'm saying? I know it's a little abstract, but like that in and of itself is not a credible argument because it doesn't change the state of the document as it is. You feel me?
From above. Big job. You're the Reaper. Got SCV ready.
Like don't misunderstand me. I'm not trying to like catch you in a gotcha here. Like I'm not. I'm actually walking through it with you right now. Kind of shows he has no idea. No, it doesn't show that he has no idea what he's talking about. Right? Because the rest of the shit in there is compelling.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
I'm just telling you that that point is not credible. And just so you understand, if you did cheat, it would not, for me personally, and I don't know how this is for the rest of the people in the community that you might care about their opinion or not,
Supply depots.
it wouldn't actually ruin you as a person or something. Like if you did do, I don't know why, like I actually don't understand why you're holding on, because to be quite frank with you, like it wouldn't change my opinion of you. I think that if you were just like a decent dude going forward, I wouldn't like hold on to the fact that at some point in your life you cheated. What if you just didn't? As far as I recall, and I can read the document again if you would like. As far as I recall, it was quite ironclad. Okay? Like, it's very clear you've been in possession of and been the controller of an account that is guaranteed to be map hacking in the past. And not even from a way that is like subjective, but literally building shit out of vision because you can zoom out. It's like, you can't beat that. It's just not something you can fucking do. Doesn't matter what you interpret. You can't do it. It's not possible.
Additional
Right?
supply depots.
So as far as I remember, right? As far as I recall, this is not something that I think is possible. Why are you bringing this on if that wasn't my account? As far as I understand, you actually at some point admitted that it was your account before anyone, or before, like, you realized that there was a problem in the first place. But I'd have to go back, and also you have the same hockey signature, which no one in the world is going to have but you.
Additional supply depots required.
Right? That's my understanding of the situation.
Depots required.
And again, I can go over it again, if you would like. And that's fine.
Additional
But
supply
I'm
depots
softened a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Right?
required. Upgrade complete.
Any grandpa can copy your hotkeys? Not really. Not in play effectively. It's quite difficult. And also you move your buildings around in a very weird way that I've literally never seen before. But yeah, but the fact that you use garbage hotkeys makes it more likely to be you. Do you understand that? The fact that you're not using some random grid or something like very generic, it's you because of that. Right? It's like your fingerprint. There's a reason that only your fingerprint or your fucking eyeball or whatever opens your phone. It's a signature. It's not easy to copy. Any high-level player will tell you that. It's not easy to do. And I've seen you switch your hotkeys before when you took control of that account that you played for PassionCraft. Right? And you switch back to the same exact profile.
Ready for dust-off.
Can't copy them? No, but like, why would they copy you though? And also, they're not going to copy you perfectly. Like, the argument doesn't hold, and you're never going to convince someone who's played this game a lot.
Not enough minerals.
Also, I front kicked that guy at that fucking party because he was assaulting my friends, so I think we're good. Because they have no life and hate you. Prior to that map hacking bullshit, why would anyone have hated you? Do you have any evidence that any of those people disliked you? For any reason aside from the fact that they suspected that you were cheating? You were a good 2v2 player. So... What? What is...
Ready for dust-off.
Oh, you flamed in 2v2. So you think they fabricated... Is that... That's... Okay, so that's the new argument. Is that they fabricated
Upgrade complete.
the entire thing because of 2v2 shit? So you're saying Cobble did that? And then made up the entire map hacking thing after that? Well, he wrote the doc. Cobble wrote the doc. His ally did. Load Blaster? Huh? Wait, who the fuck is a Load Blaster, bro?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I don't even know who the fuck the Load Blaster... Who's Load Blaster? Cobble's ally. Wait, so okay, so this guy's a confirmed hacker. Wait, hold on. Okay, so hold on. So the theory that like you think the load blast, so like basically is Cobble saying the Load Blaster guy is you? Because isn't that the account? The Load BR account is him, is what the doc said. Or is it somebody else? is Load Blaster copied your hotkeys. Who the fuck is Load Blaster, bro? But hold on. What? Why? No. Explain. Hold on. But what's the rationale? Who hated you there? The Cobble or Load Blaster? What happened between you and Load Blaster, bro? Challenge him to a bench off. Come on. Yay! He's a subhuman 2v2 player. But how do you know him? What's the connection there? Oh, and you flamed each other. Okay, hold on. Is the only account that ever built shit out of Vision the Load Blaster account, Cobble? Or did the status one do it too? Only alts. Is there any chance that it was the Load Blaster, bro? Like, sorry. Is there any way? Obviously, I'm just trying to think about how this would even be possible. Like, okay, so you understand that what you're saying and what Cobble's saying are completely impossible to both be true at the same time. Because Cobble's saying he doesn't know who this fucking guy is and thought it was you because of 1v1 shit. And you're saying that this Load BR guy, oh, you do know him. Yeah, okay, so and this is the problem I have. Is that why would that guy ever think that Cobblestone would ever write a document and compare the two? That's what I don't understand. Like, what? Like, because he would have been using your hotkeys forever, right? Which is, you know, it's easy to find out whether or not he does use your hotkeys because you can just check his replays now. Okay, so but what? But why? But like he's saying that. But so do you understand how Cobble and what Cobble and you were saying are completely impossible together, right? Because why would he use? Why would he put it like? Why would he use your hotkeys? It's not possible. How could he be? Oh, but how could he be an idiot if he's framing you? Yes, but my point, Status, and the reason that this doesn't make any sense is simply because he would have been preparing to frame you for a very long time in the hopes that some random fucking guy is gonna build a case to prove that he's you. Santalin, I'm just asking, like, I'm just trying to get to I'm trying to understand. I think we're making progress. We're not spinning. If we started spinning our wheels, then we would stop. But we're not. I feel like we're getting somewhere. To be honest. Or 20 minutes stale. Relax. You missed what I said? Okay. My point is that there's no way, like, at least from here, what you're trying to imply is that guy tried to frame you, correct? And he copied your hotkeys to frame you. And what you're saying is that he did it for so long that he was hoping that Cobble would notice and put the two together and then blame you, is what you're saying. That's your thesis, is that he was hoping that Cobble was a manifesto writer and would put all that shit together, and that there's no way it was you. Okay, but that's the only way that this is possible. You think he? Oh, okay. So he played for a long time, messaged Cobble. Well, because he was gonna blame. Oh, but Status is trying to say that he was gonna blame, like you were gonna blame him because the whole point was to tie the two together. There was never any risk that you just blamed Load Blaster for being a map hacker. Like, that's what he's saying. I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to get down exactly what your defense is here. Like, what you say against that. Like, what you think happened. Why am I giving this guy attention? Rocker, bro. Look at this. Okay. Look at the screen. Look at it. Do you see me? Okay, now you have your answer. Okay. Good. I'm queuing for fucking games on KR right now, bro. Like, this is what we do here. What do you want me to say? I'm actually just curious. Like, I don't know. That's it. I was just curious and I was just asking, dude. Like, that's it. There's nothing to read into, bro. Like, there's no like, I'm just asking. I'm curious about what he thinks the reason, like what he's saying happened instead. He should be acquitted just for the effort. I appreciate it. I obviously don't know exactly how he did it, but I'm very confident that he is behind it. Okay, so you vehemently deny that you have ever map hacked, ever. You've never cheated, is what you're saying, under any circumstances. And what you did with the Passioncraft tournament was to get back at Cobblestone and the boys for doing all that shit and for getting you banned for cheating and all that stuff. No, like, so is it the one? Oh, okay. So you were over the line and you didn't like that it was just by one. Okay, but you understand that you probably were not allowed because of the cheating thing, correct? Okay. Okay. So you're saying okay. So you've never stream cheated, never map hacked, whatever. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, for me that is a huge I have to read the doc again to see if see if there's any way that that's not, I guess, Matrix level possible. Like in my opinion it's impossible because that is like a level of orchestration that is just ridiculous. The simple answer is probably the case. Right? The simple answer is probably that you did and that you probably don't want to now, but you just either you're trolling sometimes or whatever. Like this is, or maybe you even don't, but like now it's just living there and you, like, my guess is that you kind of want it to be gone, but you still seem to be like, thing is that from your perspective, this has to be rough, or at least from an outside perspective, this is a rough position because the evidence is really bad. So you got to understand why people give you shit for it, but that makes you, right? It's obvious that it's way better than if you admit, okay, but don't do this because this line of logic is actually true and actually the most likely thing, right? Like, this is the part where if you do this maneuver, like, you know, right? If I would have stolen, I would have stolen way more. Like, that line doesn't work, you know? Well, who did that? Oh, was it Dr. Disrespect who did that? Oh my god, who did that? Drake did that. If I did that shit, I would have gotten caught. Yeah, that's it. Drake did that. Yeah, exactly. Hard part 6.
Let's go, huh?
Oh, okay. This is unplayable. We gotta ban that server. Jesus Christ. Mr. Takwa, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, maybe we will get Elden Ring Boss 1. Let's go. Okay. Well, I mean, what am I supposed to do? It's Taiwan. Hold on, let me get the thingy. Server blocker. TF team. Liquid. You can go on. Well, actually, I just kind of want to rank this up now, to be honest. It's nice to have all 3 servers. To be honest. To be able to flip through them. Taiwan. Block. Yay. Brazil. Block. Yay. Singapore. Block. Yay. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cobble. Okay. All right. Huh. Hmm. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Status. Based. Interesting. I will read the doc again. Am I anti-AI? No. Like, art and stuff? Okay. Alright, hold on. What is the number? Fuck. What were we at? What were we at? Hold on. Slide. What were we at before you gave the 100? Fuck, what were we at? Because I'm gonna do that's boss 1. I'm gonna start the boss 2 goal, and I wanna give you the credit. Shut the fuck up, we're. Look at the VOD. Can someone check the VOD for me, please? You guys are fucks. Okay, sick. So we got 1. Excellent. Awesome. Let's go. It was 34. Very based. Okay, so we're gonna do... What I'm gonna do, because I was thinking about scaling it up, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do 2 or 3 of the bosses at 100 instead. And then I'm gonna, the ones after that, I'm gonna crank it up. Boom. Now, keep in mind that this could literally be like a week or 2 of content. Like I have no clue because it's a very new game. I'm getting paid to be here. Bro, I'm sitting in queue, man. Oh, what is this evidence of? $344. What? $344.31. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. Sorry, I'm not looking at it yet. Lol. Okay, so we're at 344. Sorry, I was just looking at this shit. I'm looking for the sus behavior. This is not sus. He split off 1 unit to go look at it. And if this is hold on. If this was sus, he would have just blinked all 5 stalkers or whatever over to it. Or 6 stalkers. This is what is this? What is this? He moved the unit there because he's making sure he doesn't get dropped because nothing's happened. Now, forget who it is. No, but this is totally different. No, because he didn't click on the medevac. Listen. He didn't click on the medevac, bro. Like, he just sent a stalker over that way to scout, which is normal. We will be doing one more of those, CRISPR. Yeah, listen, man. Like, this is not... That line of logic doesn't work here. This is not an example. Now, I'm not saying that it's not possible, specifically, that couldn't have happened. Like, in some game for all time, but it does not happen regularly, dude. It doesn't. It does not. That's it. Okay. It doesn't. Again, keep in mind that if at the end of this whole bullshit, you decide that you actually fucking, you know what? You're like, fine, yeah, I did it. Like, it's not going to change my opinion of you. Already, my opinion of you is different than it was before. I don't have the same opinion that I did before. What I'm saying is because I have the accusations, even if I am not cheating. Okay. So my question is now actually for the... No, okay. My question is now for the rest of the chatters. Has anything happened with Status recently that makes you feel like he's cheating? Like within the last month, 2 months maybe, month, or like, is there anything of recent note in 2v2 from a couple weeks ago? Okay. Is Rocker still in here? Give me 1 sec. Don't burn my chat down, Status. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I have to go to the wash. Fucking kill me. Okay, we're gonna... 30 more minutes. And then we're gonna play some Elden Ring. Is Mike in here? Misery, are you in here? I'm gonna see if I can assemble some boys. Thanks again to Sly. I'm excited to do this Elden Ring shit, man. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna die a lot. It's gonna be great. Now there's stakes, too, because starting next week, I'll have to fucking 12 hours a day Elden Ring.
Not enough
Gotta get that shit out of here.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. I want to see this replay that Rocker's got. See, because... I kind of, like, yeah, my opinion is a little bit softened. I'm very curious now to see. Now, you understand, Status, that if I look at this replay, and you do something really bad in this replay, it's everything that you've said is kind of fucked, right?
What's going on?
We just need to get our hands on Rocker, wherever Rocker's at. Someone could reach out to him. That'd be great.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Okay.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad news? Huh?
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, one base tank is good. You PM'd him? Okay, sick. I mean, I don't... Did you actually? Yeah, but I hope so,
Command
yeah.
center upgrade complete.
Huh? What's going on? The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV
Insufficient Vespine gas.
got something for me to kill. Hold.
Yo, can you throw that replay you're talking about and drop that SC, please?
Insufficient
I would really
SC
appreciate it if you did that.
I love it when I'm playing. That feels of death from above. I'm listening. SCV ready. Agreed.
You can later. You're not at home. Okay.
Something from me.
Yeah, add me on Discord so that
I'm listening.
it's just at UpATree.
What? SCV ready.
That way I can make sure I get my hands on it, and we will reconvene. Because we're at a stalemate now until then.
What's it worth?
Okay.
Death from above. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Got something for me to kill.
Which one is it? Well, obviously he's got to give it to me, right? Like, you can understand why that would be.
I'm listening.
Okay, sick.
Death from above. On the way.
Why would that be? Well, because obviously you could choose a game if you played against him in some other game that wasn't that game.
Add-on complete.
We hear you.
Right? He's the one who said that you did, so I need his game. I need his replay.
SCV ready. All right.
Yeah, so my current analysis of this situation is that all of this, at least the status, all of that shit is justified because everyone gives him shit for the hacking thing, which he's saying he doesn't do. So, like,
Not
I need to,
minimum.
like, I want to see if there's anything more recent that actually looks like it. Because obviously it's scuffed, but like, yeah, I mean, kid feels like it's not justified. Now, obviously, there's a pretty solid chance he's lying, but I would like to see something more recent than before.
Ready to raise some hell.
But like, even in that case, what it seems like to me is that,
Minerals.
you know, even if he does, he just doesn't want to be attacked anymore. That's what it seems like to me.
SCV ready.
Not
So like all of the flaming and all of that nonsense, like all of that comes from that place where we're upset because we're constantly unable to escape this bullshit, even if we did do it and didn't and like it doesn't matter anymore. That's what it seems like to me. Now I could have the wrong read.
Got something from
In fact, to be frank with you, cheating or not, that's probably the correct read.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Certainly.
Yeah, even if he's not lying, it's like one of those things where it's like, would he ever have flamed if people just let him go for the cheating? I'd probably not. Right? The flame seems to come from that. And you can kind of tell this because look at how our conversation and dialogue changed during this conversation, right? And you can't just say he's sucking up because he was literally willing to flame me ad nauseum before this. So just in this conversation, you can see I'm probably onto that. Like, I'm probably correct. Like, to some degree, it's just that, you know, he just feels like he's being attacked. Regardless of whether or not he did the cheating. Perhaps
research complete.
it actually is that he doesn't care that much about cheating. And, or perhaps, yeah, perhaps I'm being duped. It's very possible as well. Let's give Countess another chance. I can't, man. Alright? Even Countess understands why I can't give Countess another chance. Even if she doesn't want to admit it.
Add-on complete.
What we have here is a fool me 3,000 times situation.
Armed and ready.
That's what we have on our hands. Is a fool me 3,000 times situation.
Additional supply depot.
You want a piece of me, boy? Got something.
Additional supply upgrade complete.
But we're like, my interactions with Status so far are not
Yes, indeed.
as negative.
Add-on complete. Upgrade.
And like, I actually kind of like the line, the line of logic here is actually not that unreasonable. I don't think that it's like particularly wise to think that people that are on the internet can be othered so easily. And I think that on some level,
Not enough
if
research.
Status were to meet the people he's giving a hard time, my opinion is that it would suddenly rapidly change the way that he behaved towards them. Because
Additional supply
I can see why it feels that way. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Yeah, just yeah, I'll message you. Like I get again. I just understand why a lot of the actually, yeah, actual cheating or not, I now kind of get it a little bit more than before. Like the behavior aspect. Which is why the behavior has never really been what bothers me. It's the cheating that bothers me, because I understand the behavior. The behavior is we're fucking 16, don't care, and like we're under attack. Yeah, but there's like the only words of advice I would have is just that, yeah, the people that you think are not real people are very real people. And if you do give even a slight fuck, it's yeah, it's just an experience that would make you feel that way. You have to remember KR is actually an extremely dead server as well. Like the MMRs are very, very, very scuffed here. Like things are very, very low. Like Diamond is kind of like Masters because it's again it's percentage based and there's like not a lot of players.
Minerals.
EU is the hardest server, yeah. Yeah, it has the most people that are good. Like there are obviously the best players in the world aside from Cyril and Clem and Rainer play on this server or play on KR, yeah. But like the average player is like so much worse. It's not even worse. There's just less. Worse isn't the correct word. It's just less than. No, of course. Rainer's fucking fantastic. Yeah, it's never on purpose with that kind of shit. Okay, give me 1 sec. Okay. Did I see Discord pic? What? Oh. What, your keyboards? Okay. That's pretty good. I wonder if it see, the thing is that with thumbnails on YouTube for live, I think it prefers simpler. That doesn't look bad. Yeah, oh, so is that why you're asking about the AI art shit? Yeah, I don't care about stuff like that. I'm talking about like fully generated. I would care about fully generated shit, but okay, chat, we have a mission. And this is we need tenant insurance. So we are going to figure out how much money all my crap is worth. That's the play right now. And I don't care if you know. Okay. Random stuff. What is my crap worth? Okay, so we have one streaming PC, probably $1,500. One gaming PC. Nah, this is probably 1,000 now. And the gaming PC is probably about 1K too. The 3070 is not worth a lot. The entire value of the PC is in the 9800X 3D. Chair, one gaming, or one chair, 300. One camera, probably 1K now, maybe less. One sick lens, probably 1K for that. No. One, we're doing we're not selling anything. I have tenant insurance to get. Two monitors. This is probably a total of like $400 now. Monitors lose their value really fast. One laptop, probably 1K now. But like probably less. To replace it would be 1K. It's probably like $700 now. Laptops fall off really fast too. Is microphone? Oh yeah, one microphone. Probably $300 now. Has a dent, but one Rodecaster. So I think this is like 700 because I actually just got that. Okay, one Stream Deck XL. 300. It's like probably 200. 200. I'm just looking around. Server 1K. These are the hard drives. One light 500. Lighting gear. Let's say 400, maybe 500. I only have 3 mice now. Mice. This is probably $500. Oh. So like this is going to be like you have a camera stand, I have a spare camera, I have an Elgato face cam, Just random camera. Like I think it's actually more than that, but it'd be very difficult to ascertain the value because the used market. Like I have an 6300. I don't even know what I could get that for. Probably like $300 now, and some like interesting 1.6 mil lenses and random sentimental crap. It's like I don't know. Hey, 1K. Like just random knickknacks. Not a lot of knickknacks. Random. Okay, yeah. Random gear. So like cables. Yeah, gear knickknacks. Yeah, cables, props, etc. Controllers. I can't think of anything else. This would probably be a little bit higher, actually. But that's probably as high as I'll go with that. Are you selling your shit? Nope. No. Insurance. Okay. Let's see how good GPT is. Chat GPT. Some these. Can you run that? I mean, I figured might as well. It's wrong. No. No, it's not. Wait, why is it cut off? Brother in Christ. GPT is useless, dude. Bro, it's so bad. How is it bad? You've been using GPT for your taxes? Bro, it has the sum of them. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, hold on. We got to do it. Okay. Are you surprised an LLM is bad at math? I'm YouTube chatter. I am actually a little surprised it couldn't do the fucking sum. Yes. My fears of AI taking over just moved back about 10 years. Also, I'm very afraid that people actually use this fucking shit. No. Oh, wait. For like actual things. Okay. 12,600. It's a language model. It cannot do calculations. What is 400 times 400? Cass. 12,600. You say that's it? Yeah, I scaled back a lot. You know what? No, that's just the... No, that's I didn't include that. I think that's all I didn't include for my stuff. Yeah, I didn't include that. My what? Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. Plus, that was 150. Yeah. It's like... I think like 400? Listen, streamer math is hard, okay? Fucking stop bullying me. That's 13,000. Okay. Is what you sold? No, this is my value. So this is not including my clothes. But aside from that, like this is roughly, yeah, if the apartment burnt down, this would probably get me back to where I am right now. Some of the stuff is definitely worth more, but like, yeah. That's not much. No, but like this isn't my worth. Oh, phone. Oh, my phone is worth like $300 now. It's a cracked screen, and the battery is at 72% life. 13,300. Okay. Yeah. This guys, it's not like this is. You have to understand. Before I came here, it'd be way higher than this. I got rid of a lot of shit. So like my value of stuff that could burn down, I scaled it back because I don't have a lot of room. I don't. Yeah, so this is yeah, my streaming setup and like immediate actually most of this is streaming setup, right? Yeah. My streaming setup is like worth 13 grand or something like that. I think. I'm not really being generous. I'm actually trying to be accurate, and I'm kind of considering what I'm trying to consider like what it would take to replace it. Like I could be more like this is probably to rebuild this would be more expensive for sure, I think though actually. We don't have a TV. All right, I thought they wanted what we're worth right now. Oh. Fuck. Yeah. So like pretty well then you'd have the couch, you have to add couch. Okay, so I'll just put I counted that. It's in the random knickknacks. Cuz yeah. We don't. Okay, so so TV would I got the server. Ugh. All right, probably like 750 or something like that. I forgot my iPad and my AirPods. Yes. Yes, I got your keyboard. Yes, the blue one. You have the black one too, right? No. You seem so excited by that. Do you want the switches? The worst thing I ever did, chat, is introduce my wife to mechanical keyboards. This is probably 1K because you can kill. Yeah. Okay. Oh, all the games. Yeah, Switch and games. Well, I mean, now it's like what, $800 maybe? Like 200 for the Switch. There's only like a handful of games I care about. Something like that. My beauty products are none. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a good TV when we're here. When we go back. Okay. Very nice, Terran Nuker. Okay, so this is with this, right? Now I don't know. I'll have to do the sum again. Okay, let's play some Elden Ring. That's it, bro. That's it. That's it? How are you not even worth 6 figures? The fuck do you mean? Okay, we'll start with solo. Okay. Are you planning on yourself? Well, when you do insurance, you have to. Okay, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Okay, keep it